Wait, what's this? My 10s machine just showed up. Gave me back good zap. 60 minutes in the Emma sitting. It's helpful. Isn't well working tomorrow. Can you use it for 60 minutes? That feels like a long time. But I've heard those work quite well. They were cheering for me. Good. Adore me. These things are so good, yeah. I should try one sometime. 60 minutes, holy shit. I had it on pulsing, okay. Just don't hurt yourself with it. Oops. I left my, oh yeah, up there. Welcome, Lacey. Is my auto shoutout not working? I just realized. Huh. Do my research, I'm good. Okie dokie. Wonder why that is. 1 second. Did anyone get a shout out? Oh, it's just because it's on the cooldown. Mule Man got one, but then it went on cooldown. Yeah, I think it's got like a 3-minute cooldown or something like that. I forget. Okay.
Sir would care to put Sir's feet up, and I might serenade Sir with the dulcet tones of a light opera.
I'm fucked up.
You require some additional services?
I do. Fix me. Okay. Give me 2 seconds here, sorry. My audio was all fucked up from the chat. It's me now. Okay, that's not working. There we go. All right, where are we? To Big MT. We're on the energy weapon kick now. And also we need to go do the X8 to get our sonic emitter so it can actually disable the force fields. God damn it. Already a kickbot. Son of a bitch. There we go.
Cheer 500 UIDOU in the PZ. KPFWIVAUSA. F2 in my mind UWU.
Thank you. Thank you muchly for the Panzer IV biddies, ACL. Even though I lost, Mio beat me. The little bastard. He did good. What is that? What is that? Is that a testicle? It kind of looks like it is. Main console. Test subject information. In this test, you will take on the role of one of those evil commies infiltrating an institution of honest American learning. Only tank you remember. Yeah, name another tank, Lacio. Take on the role of one of those evil commies infiltrating Institution of Honest American Learning. Don't worry, citizen, it's just for pretend. Your objective is to steal documents that a real dirty commie trader, which you're not, could use to brainwash our children, which you wouldn't do. This test will help us to protect our children's fragile minds from the agents of international communism. Agents like you. Just kidding, we know you're a loyal American, aren't you? Subjects will be informed that we are gauging the effectiveness of communist infiltration of American schools. They won't know about the cyberdogs until they actually begin the testing process. The Elise tank. That's the most important tank. Test A engages cyberdog protection protocols alongside standard automated turret systems. Test B adds protectrons to the previous test. Test B also includes some basic tests for the field disruptor capacitance module. X8 residential test internal memo. Until further notice, please do not enter the residential cyberdog test area or conduct any experiments using it. The cyberdogs are still being programmed, and any disturbance could have dramatic influence on their progress. Restricting access in this fashion should also help to avoid any repeats of incident playtime, settlements for which are coming directly out of our budget. Dr. Gail Richardson, PhD, Test Engineer, X8 Cyberdog Project. Cruel out through the fallout, baby. How you doing, Fade? Oh, God. Well, that's gruesome. Playing through this has made me decide that I want to watch, like, everyone in the community play Fallout New Vegas now. I gotta figure out a way to, like, evangelize you guys all playing it for my enjoyment.
For Queen and country!
Get blasted. Get some stim packs. Those Night Stalkers drained the fuck out of my stim pack reserves. State Splicing Facility Terminal. Biomechanical splicing rules. To recent government-mandated cutbacks in our funding, only 3 experiments may be performed per day. We do not have infinite kennel space here in X8. Only 1 cyberdog beyond those needed for the testing process may be created. Clear any and all debris from the platform before conducting any splicing experiments. Experiments are not allowed outside the X8 facility. Finally, security must be disabled before experiments can be run. Splice lobotomite and robot. Wait. What have I done?
Who am I?
Oh.
Feel different. Awake.
Oh no.
Alive for the first time ever. What is this strange new world around me?
Oh, what have I
What
done?
does it hold in store for a
Oh.
dreamer such as myself?
Oh god. Oh, I'm a monster. Oh. Well. Clear splicing area. Okay. If you only realized that. What? I'm not normally evil. So you were early tonight. Have you had dinner? And what is it? I had some haddock, breaded haddock, which I didn't particularly enjoy, but I'm still trying to fucking enjoy fish. Some tots and some veg. Tenkidu, welcome, buddy. Ah! Baby steps. Yeah, thank you, thank you. There's fucking caskets in here. Cyber Doge. Surgical saw control panel. It's doing its thing. Note add a dog and robot splicing experiment holotape. How are your ears doing? They're fine, they're fine. It wasn't that loud. They didn't, like, you know, bleed or anything. She told me she was going to start doing the airplane feeding thing for you. So I fell asleep during last night's stream. Luna, you're fine. Don't even worry about it. Like I've said before, I'll say again. I never want anyone to feel as though they've got a responsibility to be here. If you guys can make it, awesome. I always enjoy everyone's company. If you fall asleep because you're tired or just don't make it for any other reason, not a problem. EM Pulse Wave module on loan. Racist. Responsibility already obtained. That was such an unfortunate term for Laciel to coin for Rasper's sister. The X-ray training facility has loaned us their EM Pulse Wave module prototype for the sonic emitter for use in our data retrieval test simulations. The module allows the sonic emitter to disable certain force fields, do not allow test subjects to leave the X8 facility with this module, even though it won't work outside Big MT. It's a security nightmare. Thank you for all your attention in this matter. Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DUM, DDM, DD, Test Supervisor. Project Burke and Project Hare. Yes, Project Burke involves what some less science-minded individuals might call grave robbing. Yes, we're forced into this due to budget cuts. No, none of senior staff uses the bodies for anything else. Finally, in regards to the rumor that Project Hare engages in liquidation operations against non-military targets to procure research subjects, I will not dignify them with a response. Any other questions? Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DUM, DDM, DD, Test Supervisor. Oops, there was one more. Important reminder to myself, while programming the new residential CyberDog model to retrieve objects thrown by human beings for purpose of enjoyment, I accidentally used an audio sample recording of its bark as the object to be fetched. The CyberDog has now become attached to the sample, displayed signs of aggressive tendencies. When I attempted to recover it, I have left it in the residential reconstruction area until it is needed. I believe the CyberDog has buried it. Dr. Gail Richardson, PhD, Test Engineer, X8, CyberDog Project. But yeah, how's everyone doing tonight? I feel like I was, I don't know, a little off last night. I feel more in the groove again tonight. We don't have the key for that. We don't have the key for that. Excited for Friday. It's just going to be regular drinking and driving, right? Although I guess... Welcome, Naps, King of Kick. We'll go get myself Stroob cake in time for stream. Oh, hell yeah. I get the wheel tomorrow. I don't know. I guess the other option is we do like a Valentine's game tomorrow. It was mostly love stream. Going to see much is playing chill games and it helps for sleep. Sounds good, restaurant. Not a problem. Now my existence requires that I be here for every stream until one or both of us dies. Also, welcome, Yeti. Long time to see. How you been? Oh. Let's see. Can I now Splice, robot, and dog. Drained and stressed? What's going on? Doge. Hi there, puppy. Aw. Come with me, girl. Roxy. Anything else down here? Oh, God. Oh no. Oh no. Roxy, no. I gotta rebind the F button. Fuck. I keep accidentally throwing dynamite. What was I saying about tomorrow? Oh yeah, yeah, I could do a Valentine's game, or I could do drinking and driving. I'm not sure. Don't dog ear lace again, you hear me? Kind of premature. Something me? Premature about anything? Never. What? That's crazy. Life be stinky. Anything I can do? If it's something private, you're more than welcome to hit me up in our thread on the Discord. Enter institutional data retrieval. Basic test. For this test, you must use any means necessary to retrieve 3 student files from an average high school. Basic security protocols have been activated. Success, retrieve 3 student files. Failure, security measures prohibit you from retrieving the files. Okay. I migrate sounds good, Naps. Oh, about the dynamite? Yeah. No, that's what I meant too, obviously. Obviously. So sorry, I feel like... Excuse me. I sip every so often. Oh, can you hear me drinking water? Sorry. Yeah, obviously.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Dr. Principal.
He is the head chief first researcher of labs Z9 and Z14. There I fought valiantly to preserve rattlesnake DNA and put it right where it belongs.
Oh, Night Stalkers. Oh god. Oof. Sorry, red propaganda.
Can you spell detention? I'll tell you how I spell it.
Oh.
Now I will send vicious cybernetic cyborg dogs through the corridors to weed all you traitors out. They will sniff out which among you have chosen the commie path.
The commie.
Especially you, Betsy Bright, who turned me down to the high school dance so you could smoke
Oof.
with Richie Marcus. All monitors will also be vigilant. Step outside during class, and they'll make sure you make a speedy jump back to your desk. Hold your urine and wait for the proper bathroom break time.
There we go. Bros built this entire testing facility just to, like, deal with his high school trauma. A vow to make my streak 100. I'll give an ooh for that. No, you don't have to have a 100 streak. I don't know how you guys managed to get to 100 streaks. It's dedication.
Commander, does our brother know he's on an open channel? Shh, let him cook.
I'm still Laciel Alter, thank you for the 6-month resub. Almost have 100 streak in another channel. You guys are you're so much better at being supportive than I am. It's hacking time. Sorry, I'm locking in here for a moment. I've got to get better at watching other stream. It's just tough. So many people are streaming at the same time, or streaming at times where I just don't have a chance to tune in. I should be more diligent about it. And not just burst in like the Kool-Aid guy. Oh yeah. There we go. 110. I think my streak is big enough now. Holy shit. We've gotten it to 110, Nabs. Thank you so much, Nabs. Really appreciate that. And ew for Nabs. I would streak, but sadly, life hate. Listen, like I said, you never feel as though you've got to be here or guilt for not being here, or anything like that. If you can make it and it's what you vibe with at the time, that's awesome. If you can't, not a worry. I just like to know, if stuff's going on or if I'm doing something that's upsetting to you. Let me know those things. Okay, so we got claiming, and that was 3 of 8 correct. So probably the ing. P-O-U-N-T. Oh, that was good. Second try. Warning, no targeting data. Please exercise caution. Okay. I don't know what that did. Calm down. Calm down. I wonder who Lacey Alter is. I don't know, it's a strain. Oh, son of a bitch.
Choo-choo, motherfucker!
Ah!
Presents are the best way to show someone how much you care.
Choo-choo,
It is like this
motherfucker.
tangible thing that you can point to and say, hey man, I love you. This many dollars worth.
Oh, man. Thank you very much for the gift sub, Lacey. Much appreciated. Okay, what's this? Why did you kill the puppy? No, they're robots. They're evil Doge, not good Doge. If I had a chance to not retrieve Richie Marcus's midterm grades. Midterm grade report, Richie Ball Lover Marcus. English F-, Math F-, Science F-, History F-. Oh, sorry, Science is F-. This scientist has a lot of trauma. Like Dark Souls dog. Yes, exactly. Not as evil, but still evil. So now you understand. Holy shit, look at all this loot. The music's really nice in this DLC. I said that before, but it was repeating again. They did a good job with their choices. Now that Lisa has done that, I feel that inexplicably need to just... No. Absolutely not. You've done more than enough already. Okay, I'm getting turned around in here. Oh. Where's my dog? Roxy? Is that... Roxy's still over there. Okay. Huh. Oh, God. Be quiet here and filled with shh. Oh, my God. Stop. That was as a joke one time, and then some people didn't. Damn, that's fucked up. I mean... I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that. There's a lot of wine in this library. Oops. I have no spare money. Exactly. I never want anyone to feel as though they need to do biddies or gift subs or anything like that. Or even subs. Just do turbo. If you are more than comfortable and want to, you're welcome to, of course, but never feel as though there's any kind of obligation at all. What? Is that more mentats? This place is like 90% mentats, I swear. You know, I never usually use energy weapons, but these things hit pretty damn hard. Oh no! Roxy! No! Damn it. How do I remake Roxy? Where's the way out of here? Sherry O'Bannon's schedule. Sherry O'Bannon's after school schedule: ballet Tuesday and Thursday 4:30 to 6:30, pep squad Wednesday 4:15 to 5:15, tutoring center volunteers Monday 4:15 to 6. How does bro remember his crush's schedule from high school? That is some creepy behavior right there. The door arm. Is it sun jaculating? One day we'll get a high-paying job and just go to my best friends and drop 200 subs. No. Invest in yourself. I'm gonna be first to ask, even if it's deaf straight up no from you, Silver, would you be my platonic valentine? Aww. Of course. Food is food, am I right? So would you be my parasocial valentine? Of course. Okay, let's... Well, hello, old friend. Let's figure out how to get the fuck back out of here. So I can make Roxy 2.0. God, this place is so confusing. Oh no. Okay, wait. Can you use human instead of dog for Roxy? Maybe, but I don't want to. I like Roxy. Cute Doge. Oof. Door big MT. And here's the Roxy machine. Robo Doge. We gotta, I should do a poll or something maybe, but would people rather, for drinking and driving, well, drinking and gaming Friday, would you guys rather I play a Valentine's game or do a driving stream? I'll be drinking either way. Sound off on what you would prefer. Excuse me. Robo Puppy. Hell yeah. It was a Valentine's game. So like I haven't chosen. Fuck. Oh, I went off half-cocked again. I haven't decided yet, but like how to fool boyfriend or something similar. I've got a few. I've got no spoilers on any of them, please, but I've got Uno Momento here, sorry. Where are they? Higurashi, I've got Karawa Shouju, How to Fool Boyfriend, and I'm open to other suggestions. What of a joke dating sim like I Love You, Colonel Sanders, a finger-licking good dating sim? I hadn't even thought of that one, but there's also that. But I think that one's very short, right? Bake Sale Friday. Fight the Red Menace with cookies. I love this. Okay, wait. This way. And in here. Through the staff room. Wait. B is for bomb. C is for commie. A is for America. D is for dirty commie. Oh God, as a person Who's polyamorous? I have many Valentines. Spread the love, right? Have a good stream. Thank you very much, Yeti. Nice to see you again. Like I said, feel free to hop in our thread there and vent a little bit about what's going on if you'd like. No pressure, though. Terminal locked. Please contact an administrator. Shit. Do I have to go... Roxy? Uh-oh. Are they above me? Is that what's happening here? Do. Yep, there we go. I love that the name is... Jesus. The name of the school is just America High School. Roxy, don't get killed again, please. Be careful. Make smart choices. Turret control system. Oh my. This is so slow. I wonder if there's a mod to enable you to use the arrow keys for this. I guess I could just use my eyes to try and see specifically where they are, but I'm way too blind for that shit. Okay. Counter. Well, that was easy. Imagine making smart choices couldn't be me. Fucking relatable. Also, welcome, Cheese. How you doing tonight? Looting pencils and books. Still. Why am I the way that I am? You've got so many blank books at this point. I could make enough skill books to get me through or skill magazines to get me through the entire game. And yet, I persist in looting. Alright, finish up some stuff in the zombie game I've been playing. Oh? Which zombie game?
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage. For jocks who like balls. Richie likes balls.
Down the hallway's ball storage. For jocks who like balls. You heard that right. Richie likes balls. Retrieve student records. Retrieve Betsy Bright's records. Betsy Bright's disciplinary record. Unexcused absences 7. Disruptive behavior 3. Smoke on school property 11. Surround dead. Sort of described to be a more casual zomboid in an over-the-shoulder or first-person cam. Huh. So like a more casual zomboid in sort of a Resident Evil 4 style. Interesting. Also, for those who missed it, I played a round of Ostfront on Mule Man's channel earlier. If anyone else has Ostfront or is interested in it, hit him up. I'm sure that he would be willing to do a match with you as well, on or off stream. What are you doing, dog? What's the dog doing? Age. Some healing powder. There we go. Just got a few us with the State of Decay games. I liked, I think it was State of Decay 1 I played. Good game. Where? I guess I gotta...
You got to the residential test. This is really Boros, by the way. Hello again. None of us thought you would get this far.
Okay. Initiate the residential Cyberdog Guard test at the X8 terminal. Got it. X12 request for assistance. We've had a small issue with one of our Y17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, a member of the X12 research team choked on a buffalo gourd seed and died while working late last night. For some reason, his Y17 trauma harness will not shut down. In fact, it has begun malfunctioning, causing the late Mr. Harris to attack other employees. Do you have any prototypes you could lend us as a means to stop it? Barb. Assistance granted. Barb. Yeah. I'm sending over the K9000 Cyberdog gun. It should do the trick. Let me know if you have any operational questions. Adam. K9000 Cyberdog gun sealed in X12. We've had another unfortunate occurrence while attempting to destroy Mr. Harris's trauma harness. Disaster control team member carrying the gun slipped and fell, dropping the weapon. Unarmed, the team had to flee and seal off the lab. Unfortunately, your K9000 Cyberdog gun prototype was sealed inside the X12. Quickly become the most powerful living being on the map. I have 2 more places left to clear out. Then I've pretty much done everything. Just need to kill a bunch of zombies, a couple hundred animals, and catch a single fish. What? Single fish? And they got a new update with an infection system in there. You know, what the hell was the name of that? There was like a motorcycle zombie game on PS5 that was really good. It's like an open world, like, I don't know, Ubisoft style game. Which normally I'm not a big fan of. Days Gone. Yes, thank you. I quite liked it though. It had like the best horde mechanic I've seen. Like aside from, I would say it was probably equal to Space Marine 2. Very, 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 very interesting horde mechanic. Like getting multiple hundreds of zombies to appear on screen at once. And flow almost like a water source, really, in their attacking of you.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
The residential test.
Gotcha.
For some reason.
This was surrounded there a little bit unfinished. It's early access, so I can look past it. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind early access as long as they're still like actively updating it.
Hostile target identified. Multiple failures detected.
And like making progress, right? Like I look at Manor Lords and it's like it's been What, damn near 2 years?
Won't that be nice? Don't eat the visitor, boy. Don't, please. Gabe would walk, snarl, and bite whenever anyone came to visit. That's why I replaced his legs with spare parts and
Jesus.
fed him a steady diet of psycho-laced dog chow.
What the fuck? Boris replaced his dog's legs and fed him psycho-laced dog chow. That's fucked up. Yeah, like Manor Lords I've really enjoyed, but it's crazy how like 2 years later, it feels like barely anything has changed. But if there's actual progress being made at like a regular pace, I'm all for early access and forgiving some roughness around the edges, I guess I could say. Killing 5,000 zombies on one character, 200 animals on one character, and catching one fish are the only achievements I still need to do 100%. Hell yeah. And we just got a new update on the 19th of December last year. There's meant to be another, so I hope it'll become something good soon. I mean, it's good, but it's just like, I don't know. It feels like after 2 years, there's barely been many changes because the dev sort of just starts from zero every time. I don't know. That's just my feelings on it. There we go. Oh, shit. Leave Roxy alone. No. Oh, god damn it. They killed Roxy again.
Gabe, I am sorry I put your brain in a bowl, boy. Oh, who's a good boy? You are.
Bro is so fucked up. Alright, let's go make Roxy again. Poor Roxy. God, I'm so twisted in here. And I wish some game devs would learn from the games with No Man's Sky. They saw releases like, then just consistently pumped out so much new content. Yeah, exactly. Or like Eric Barone with Stardew. That dude's a fucking machine. Although I do wish Stardew Dev would just sort of work as more of a like producer of Stardew at this point. You know, give this final sign off and stuff. But otherwise, you know, focus on new projects, man. What was the way out of here? No Man's Sky just did an update again. I should, oh wow, look at all this stuff. I should consider, why can't I not pick this up? There we go. I should take a look at No Man's Sky again. I've never made a ton of progress. But I know it's like insane how much the game has changed in just the last few years. I think the last time I looked, they had like just added mechs, and I never got to the mech stage. But I thought that the mech idea was very neat. Same now compared to when I first played it. Yeah, I was talking to my best friend. I was telling him about how we sort of had our Minecraft arc there for a while, and the amount of things that have changed. Then we started sort of comparing it to No Man's Sky, and it's like, yes, Minecraft has changed a lot, but then like consider how much No Man's Sky has evolved on like a fraction of the development support that that Minecraft has. It's kind of crazy. Okie dokie. Clear splicing area. Robo and Doge. Roxy 3.0. It's gonna deal with Dell or something, because there's no way they should be able to pump out all these massive updates so often. I think it's just passion, probably. And I think they're rewarded for it too, you know, with like I remember Eric Barones as well saying that like the game still sells crazy well. Why not both? I suppose. Here for a bit, making bone in fried chimkin sounds good, les hell. Hope your chimkin cooking proceeds nicely. I don't know where I was going with that. Send pics. Let us live vicariously through you for those of us who ate seafood tonight. Why are you boning the chicken? Sometimes, you know, the chicken needs a bone. Dun, dun, dun. You're just in a bit of a toothache? Oof, that's no good. Toothaches are like the worst pain. If you've got clove oil, that works really well, I find. Really did enjoy that haddock. It was fine. Although I should warn, the clove oil will burn like a motherfucker. Okay, we don't have the key for that. Standard amount of motherfucker to a degree. How much like a motherfucker? I guess it sort of depends. Probably less bad than the pain of the toothache. And it'll provide some relief for a while. I'm getting turned around here. No, it says I go in this way. Well, that's strange. Cheat the residential server test at the X8 test terminal. Oh. Minor burn from barely touching a hot surface to the sun. I like holding a lighter up to your hand for too long. Oh, god damn it. Okay. That'd be about a bitch. Yeah. 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 Two. There we go. Second emitter, EM pulse wave unlocked. Sonic emitter can disable force fields. Attach this message as data I collected regarding the EM pulse wave module's effect on our force field emitters. Sending the prototype weapon your way for testing. Please forward this on to Olin as soon as you can determine how we might shield our emitters from this weapon's EMP effect. Dr. Callis. So it gives nothing with the urge to dip my toes in the zomboid. I just would never really give it a genuine try. Yeah, we'll at some point We'll probably get Zomboid going. Although, learning it on your own first definitely couldn't hurt. Did it respawn every enemy? You bet it did. We're in. Okay, cool. Sonic emitter is working.
Warning. Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend. Warning.
Where is that?
Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt to apprehend. Do not attempt to flee. Just unable to continue.
All right.
Warning. Dangerous fugitive is on the loose. Do not attempt
Today, the cafeteria will be serving nothing. Because I didn't build one. No cafeteria, no bathrooms, no swirlies. What are you going to do now, Richie Marcus?
Bro. The amount of trauma this guy has. Just go to therapy. You don't have to do this.
School is a sacred trust. Even though I am long ago graduate of this hated facility. Now I see its worth, and see it was corrupted by fraternities and girls. Yuck.
It's corrupted by fraternities and girls.
Search complete. No hostiles detected. Standing down.
Okay. Do. Another force field. Do. Oh, that's so nice to have. Yeah, I plan on running alone at first, at least on the basics. Yeah, that's definitely valuable. Oops. Okay, now I need to go to the next floor.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. Scanning for hostiles.
Where? There we go. Second floor. Even most of survivors under 48 hours. I mean, the best tip probably would be to
Identify.
use the fire station in, I forget which town. The fire station in one of the starting towns is a very good base to use to familiarize yourself with the game. Oh. Okay, this way. You've done it. We got a level up. Cool. Take energy up to 80. Guns up to 80. And then we got one more point. Sneak. Explosives. Okay, we read all this already. What the fuck? Aww. They're being taught. Dog is human friend. What the fuck does it want us to do here for quest-wise, though? Find more information about the X8 test. Nope, it's not the spot. Also not the spot. Fuck. You're sad, Jill. You don't get them. You're tier 3'd. I can pretend. Fair enough. Let's see. Shipping department, unusual shipment. Dr. Richardson, we've just received the latest shipment of dogs for the Cyberdog experiment process, but, well, frankly, I think our supplier screwed us. The animals must be basically feral. Every time we get close to the shipping kennels, they let out with the most god-awful hissing, and, well, rattling is the only way I can describe it. Please advise, should we open the kennels or just send them back? Night Stalkers. Shipping department, please advise. So, at Dr. Richardson's request, we opened one of the kennels from our latest shipment. The dog inside, and I use that term very loosely, appeared to be suffering from a truly horrendous case of mange, and upon being released, it immediately attacked, killed, and attempted to swallow whole specialist anchors, rather. Luckily, the situation has, for now at least, contained itself, as Specialist Anchors was a very large man, and the creature has choked to death. Does anyone know anything about this shipment? Please advise. Shipment department in lockdown. In light of the large number of fatalities due to the latest shipment of experimental test subjects, the shipping department is going into lockdown. I give you my personal assurance that as soon as this plague of monsters has been dealt with, we'll work overtime to get your deliveries to you in a timely and efficient manner, as I am currently the only surviving member of the shipping department. However, there may still be some delays. Until then, Dr. Callis and X13 has the pass guard for the area. Skippy, sole survivor. Okay, so X13. Regarding shipping department lockdown, in our last supervisor meeting, we discussed considering studying the unexpected specimen's behavior by releasing them into our test area before removing them from the X8 facility. The shipping department will remain in lockdown until a decision has been reached. Dr. Adam Figgis, MD, PhD, DVM, DDM, DD, test supervisor. Okay, so I need to go to the X13 to get that. Yeah, jail over. Welcome back from the ad jail you were not in. Want to bang your head on a wall? What's wrong? Headache? Person says currently incomplete. Beware of dog. What the fuck? Wait. Wait, how do I... Stay here, Roxy. Roxy? Roxy. Roxy, listen to me, please. She is very angry right now. I can't get her to stand down. Fuck. Where's Roxy?
Does big mountain hold for the intrepid seeker? Really? Does anyone know? I'm at a loss.
Playing competitive Valo and this group won't shut up about inappropriate adult topics still trying to clutch the game. Oh god. Roxy is kicking rocks. That's man, frustrating. I definitely get you on that one. There's like a time for, I don't know, there's a time for every subject, you know? When you're just trying to relax and play some games, that might not necessarily be the best time for that kind of topic, let alone, you know, whatever else. You get a lot of like, I feel like in voice chat, a lot of time you get like politics and stuff that you don't want. Fuck. Okay. It says it's in here. What am I missing? Oh, it's in the suitcase. Suitcase? Briefcase. You want to try to win? That's like, that, there was like some drama recently in a game about that, wasn't there? It's like a bunch of big creators like screwed over a small creator during some competition. They're in there for the vibes. Okay, nothing there. I couldn't remember if there's anything else down here. It would appear as though the answer is no. Come on, stamina. Hold out. This way. There we go. Being ranked, meaning losing rank. Aw, I'm sorry. That sucks. That's so annoying. Jeez, I'm trying to remember where all there was force fields. Do 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 do. Okay, chill there, Roxy. Where's the kennel? There we go. Oh god. Uh. God, I hate Night Stalkers. Yeah, I part of the reason I just don't play competitive games really is I just can't deal with that level of responsibility when I'm trying to game. I like it. I used to play like League and Dota 2, and like those games are fun, but the communities are just so painful. Oof. Snap Salt. Welcome for Snap Salt. Shipping department, unusual shipment. We got all these. Wait. I'm just... Gabe is one big ass doge. Hi, Gabe. Don't worry about me, buddy. Ooh. There we go. Gabe, stop. Thank you. Ow. 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 Oh god, I'm about to die. Holy shit. Gabe, stop it. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill Gabe or not. You can find more evidence of Gabe in X8. Activate institution other retrieval test basic X8 test terminal. Which Gabe's digging spots in the X8. Audio sample of Gabriel's bark. Whew. Well, there we go. Got it. Yeah, found a recalibration path of Sonic. Better take the jukebox and the thing to recalibrate it. Oh.
So, you recovered the sonic emitter schematics. Was it the frequency? No matter. It'll broadcast your screams as my roboscorpions destroy you. You're no match for the full power of my robots. You're no match, Arsenal.
Okay. We're good. Are we friends now, Gabe? You are so close to being dead. Holy shit. I don't know if I'm supposed to kill Gabe or not. He's hostile, but, I mean, he's one of the scientist's pets. Where's the goddamn way out of here? Ow. Gabe, stop it. Oh, there we go. It's over here. Oh god, I'm about to die. There we go.
Prepare to be attacked by Dr. Mobius.
Oh god damn it.
Destroy this one.
Don't die, Roxy. Okay, we're good. Quests. Turn Gabe's bowl to Dr. Boris. Wasn't there... Activate institutional data retrieval test basic. Let's just look it up. Should you kill Gabe? You kill Gabe. Huh. So apparently you're supposed to keep him alive. Cool. Okay.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your pre-recorded principal, Dr. Principal Boros.
Oh no. Oh, Night Stalkers have been released. Oh god. Stop. Don't die. Don't die. Ah. Oh god, I've done explosive again. Fuck. Whoop. Okay. Oops. Nice flip. Thank you. Thank you.
I am lord of this institution.
Oof.
Once, long ago, I was a student here. Now, I am its omnipotent God Principal. As I soon will be lord of Big Mountain. It is my trumpet of victory.
Trumpet of victoryness. Is there one on the first level still? I can't remember. Fuck. Oop. Gotta unlock this shit again. God damn it. Cantina, 2 of 7. N-T-I-N. Oh, that was easy. We're in. I don't quite know what the point of the terminals is. They don't seem... the targeting ones don't seem to do anything.
Down at the end of the hall is ball storage for jocks who like balls. Richie likes balls.
Through here and to the right. Nope. Ah, there we go. Okay, exit the testing area, which we shall do over here, right? This part's a little bit repetitive, I gotta say. Finally got their shit together. Did you clutch a win? Ooh. This fucking maze. Shit. There we go. Exit the test. I have exited the testing area. Huh? Confuzzled. Another level up, holy shit. Take that to 90, that to 85, and another in snack. And a perk. Use commander from the humble laser pistol mighty gatlings do 50% damage and have 10% critical hit with any laser weapon. I mean, might as well. Current of harmful energy. I think meltdown is scary because it makes enemies like explode and deal damage when they die. Running doesn't factor into a successful sneak attempt. Huh. Oh, level 30. Holy fuck. I think I grab the laser commander. Extra 15% damage is nice. We don't often use laser weapons, but when we do... We got an achievement for reaching 30th level. Okay, now we've got to do it another time as the advanced. Oi, oi, oi. Ooh. Oh, it's Roxy. Okay. Ooh. Where's Roxy? Why you stay back there, Roxy? Come with me. Roxy. Huh. I just didn't want her to, like, die in there, that's all. There she is. There, she's coming with me. Door. There we go. Okay, I need a break for a minute. I will be right back. In the interim, enjoy listening to some Big Iron. Where is it? There we go. And be right back.
To the town of our Frio rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into the town. He came riding from the south side, slowly looking all around. He's an outlaw, loose and running, came the whisper from each lip. And he's here to do some business with a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. In this town there lived an outlaw by the name of Texas Red. Many men had tried to take him, and that many men were dead. He was vicious and a killer, though a youth of 24, and the notches on his pistol numbered 1 in 19 more, 1 in 19 more. Now the stranger started talking, made it plain to folks around. Was an Arizona Ranger, wouldn't be too long in town. He came here to take an outlaw back alive or maybe dead. And he said it didn't matter, he was after Texas Red, after Texas Red. Wasn't long before the story was relayed to Texas Red. But the outlaw didn't worry, men that tried before were dead. 20 men had tried to take him, 20 men had made a slip. 21 would be the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. The morning passed so quickly, it was time for them to meet. It was 20 past 11 when they walked out in the street. Folks were watching from the windows, everybody held their breath. They knew this handsome ranger was about to meet his death, about to meet his death. There was 40 feet between them when they stopped to make their play. And the swiftness of the ranger is still talked about today. Texas red is not cleared leather, for a bullet fairly ripped, and the ranger's aim was deadly with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was over in a moment and the folks had gathered round. There before them lay the body of the outlaw on the ground. Oh, he might have went on living, but he made one fatal slip when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. Big iron, when he tried to match the ranger with the big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. To the town of our Frio rode a stranger one fine day. Hardly spoke to folks around him, didn't have too much to say. No one dared to ask his business, no one dared to make a slip. The stranger there among them had a big iron on his hip, big iron on his hip. It was early in the morning when he rode into...
Alrighty, thank you for your patience. We return. Where is the robot? This is a very long piece of art. Welcome back. Welcome, Lady Link. Is it a poop? No shame. Listen, you gotta do what you gotta do. Ow. Okay, so we need to run through this test again. Actually, wait. Activate institution data retrieval test advance. Yes, we do have to run through it one more time. Roxy. Wait by the entrance. Cool.
Attention, students. This is the pre-recorded voice of your principal.
Why is the dog's head flat? It's a robo-dog. So it's like a robot with a jar that has a brain in it. Ow.
This area clear. Proceeding with search protocol. Please step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing.
Retrieve student records. And making you run through this thing 4 times is crazy. It's a bit much.
Multiple failures detected. Please step into the open and identify yourself.
Although the posters still please me. A is for America, B is for bomb, C is for commie, D is for dirty commie.
Search protocol.
B1 Battle Droid, B1, welcome, how we doing? Exciting stuff, music. Doing okay, kiddos. One more day before vacation.
Please step
Really?
into the open and
What?
identify
What vacation is it in the States right now?
Please step into the open and identify yourself.
You've got Family Day on Monday here in Canada, but
This area clear. Proceed.
where's... God damn it. Well, we missed every one of those shots. Ah. Oh god, getting very hurt. Happy almost Valentine's Day, everyone. Happy almost Valentine's. Lady Link. Speaking of. Where are they? Perfect Valentine's Day emotes from our own Lady Link. If you haven't already, make sure that you give her a follow. And maybe a sub, and then you get access to those wonderful Valentine's Day emotes. Playing Fallout? Yes. Playing some Fallout New Vegas. Having a great time. Haven't played it since... Oop. Oh my. That was weird. Huh. I haven't played since like 2011. One South is not it. C-O-N, we've got one, so it can't be that. E-S. T-E-R-S, could be this. 2 of 7, correct. G-E. Still 2 of 7. Whatever. Fallout 4 is your favorite? I think Fallout 4's got really nice gameplay, but personally I like the writing in this one a lot more. But it's definitely fun to stomp around in the power armor suits, I must say. I have a lot of fun with that. Who supported the one who was supported for a loss? My god. Just glad that they got penalized. Good. Hopefully... That was one thing I found about about League and Dota 2, was it felt like it took a lot until someone finally got penalized, which was unfortunate. Where? Well, Las Vegas isn't really my favorite. It's okay. Everyone's gonna have their ones they prefer. There isn't a problem there. Okay, so now we need to exit. Where's the goddamn stairs? How do I lose these every time? I've run through this thing like multiple times now. There we go. There we go. I've got a bunch of these weapons. I should just switch to a different one. I'm not sure why I'm dealing with this damaged laser rifle when I don't need to. Excuse me. There we go. Privates. Oh, so sorry. I didn't even see you come in there, Privates. Happy birthday to you as well. How are we doing? High Privates also has a collection of interesting Valentine's Day emotes. If that's more your speed, go give him a follow and a sub as well. There we go. Wow. It is almost weekend. Almost. I know there's a game on Steam, but it's not out yet. The game's called Pawn. It's basically a Batman horror game. The bad guys are being hunted by Batman. Interesting. Might be something to look at for next Spooktober. Mutual specimen test results. Okay. DNA agent perk granted. You studied the abominations created the Big MT has granted you a damage bonus plus 10% against Night Stalkers. Hell yeah. Okay, was there... Are these cyber dogs? Missing dogs. Missing specimen. Oh, I see. So you can switch what... Switch what game... Or which version of the test you're doing. Neat. Oh, god damn it. Oh, poor Roxy. Ugh. Roxy gets blown up again. Oh, as did I. That was dumb of me. There we go. Time to go make Roxy again. This is going to be Roxy version 4.0. I'm gonna head out. Hope you all have a rest of your day, wherever y'all are. Forgot a word. Bye, y'all. Sounds good stuff. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hopefully, that toothache of yours stops aching, because that is some brutal level of pain. Otherwise, have yourself a good night and a good day. Hopefully, we'll see you again soon. I recommend playing the game when it comes out. It's pretty lonely being the last of my kind. Not quite sure I follow. How many lives? I don't know. I guess maybe she's got Roxy's got a little bit of cat DNA. She's got 9 lives. So this is Roxy 4.0. So, you know, a few left. Ow. Off tomorrow, headed to Hollows a little early. Aw. Yeah, you guys get to be together for Valentine's Day. That's sweet. Son of a bitch. What's it? One Robo-Scorpion just... Or one, yeah, Robo-Scorpion just disappeared. I like, we just get like the sound of Mobius's rantings to accompany us through this whole DLC. Oops. There we go. Right. Find the upgrades to the Sync's Central Intelligence Unit. Also, enemies nearby. Oh, so there is. I can't remember which fucking research facilities had barriers that we had to get past. Fast, safe, and pleasant drive. Hell yeah. Okay, apparently the enemies respawn here. Very quickly. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Ay. Do you need some loot respawns too? Just saying. Nothing here. Oh. A door I missed, rather. Interesting. Anything good? Some ammo, that's something. Caps for days, hell yeah. And let's see. Yeah. That's everything, I think. Cool. From soft dogs. They really are. I mean, they go invisible, they have poison, they're fast as hell. It's very FromSoft coded. Resting your chimkin now. Almost chicken consumption time.
All the Automites, please stop milling about. Really?
They have, I think they have poison. I mean, they're like scorpion, snake things, right? Maybe they don't. Maybe I was wrong on that. Hazmat suit acquired. We got enemies, but I don't see them. It's the DNA splicing laboratory. Was I not in here before? I must have just like... Fucking Cazador. I must have just activated the map marker and then... well, it actually stayed. Oops. Ah. Cazadors, I know poison you, little bastards. Someone got caught in there with their laser rifle, apparently. Just use some Asian stuff with Mirin. You can do your own marinade brine. Use my dredge. I don't think it'd be that hard to get Mirin. Just a regular grocery store would probably have it. Bro, what? That thing is fast as fuck. DNA Avenger perk increased. Further study of the abominations created the Big MT has granted you an additional damage bonus against Cazadors. Sick. Big insect. Big, fast as fuck insect. I hate them. There's one in the room next door. Gotcha, fucker. Imagine that's what you see on your security cam instead of spooters. Why would you put the possibility of that in my mind? That was cruel. God, look how fast they are. Hey. Looks like they have it in my local Walmart and Target. My local grocery store might too, because they have a... God damn it. One part of the store for Asian. Yeah, I feel like a lot of grocery stores around here also have, like, Asian sections or international sections. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Have we been everywhere in here? I think so, right? Yes. 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 Okay, I think that's everything.
Soon, all science will be mine.
Screechon deconstruction plant. Was there... And I really should have done the force field thingamajigger first. That was dumb of me. That was easy. Oh boy. God. I've gained the machine head perk. I'm not sure what it does, but I've got it. I'm guessing probably more damage to robots. Although, I think this is the only place where that really matters. So I don't think there's a whole heck of a lot of robots in the game besides here. I hope that insane named fucking Securitron hasn't respawned. That thing was brutal. Okay, it didn't. Good. That thing was insane with its like 10 million rockets. Fuck. Nothing here. Okay. About waste station. More stuff I didn't grab. Do. I don't. Bin zone. Dome entrance. Oh my god. There we go. Where bro's going? Whatever. Bottomites. Yoo-hoo. Shot his fucking axe out of his hand. Isn't there a tunnel entrance around here? I remember there being a... Well, that's way over there. I remember there being a force field in one of the tunnels. Let's follow the pipes here. That'll get us there. Also, who is shooting at me? And these guys just like spawn right on top of you. Yeah, follow this. Excuse me. Which will lead us to a tunnel. Which has a force field. I'm 90% certain anyways.
As useless as a bottle of the same name. Well, except as an example of an object that uselessly tries to fulfill its purpose.
Favorite Fallout New Vegas DLC, Old World Blues. Yeah, I'm having a great time with it. Playing it after Honest Hearts was such tonal whiplash, but in a delightful way. There we go. We're in. Textures seem kind of fucked up down here. That's fine. Lair, another lair. And I looked. It was going to be like 14,000 caps to repair my lair. It was like, no, I don't think I shall. Whoop. Okay. Forbidden Zone Dome entrance? No. Y0 Research Center. Don't remember what this is. Jesus, what was that? Okay, where are you? Come on, uppies. There we go. Is there a way into this place? Inaccessible. Okay. Fair enough. Is there? No. We've been here already. It's not gonna let me fast travel, is it? South to Signal Hills transmitter. Son of a bitch. Ow. Swap to another one of our laser rifles. Jesus. Some Nuka-Colas, a little bit of Sunset Sarsaparilla, a little bit of water. Go start saving those stim packs. So we are burning through them quick. Okay. Looking for an upgrade to one of our sync module things. Been in here before though, so I obviously missed it. Where is it? My blind ass trying to find literally anything. Oh, it's outside somewhere. Up on top? Is that what that's pointing towards? I assume made corn and carrots to go with it. Hell yeah. Enjoy your chimkin, corn, and carrots. I see them. How the fuck do I get up there? And thank you for the lurk, of course. Oh, there we go. Easy. Prismatic lens. Torn journal page. Okay, what's this say?
Tier 100 for the Buito Empawao who rides a PZ. KPFWIVAUSF. F2 to War Lazyboat 35 Bibin.
Did you see Diablo 2 Remastered got a new update with a new DLC? I saw something about that. Thank you, Lazel, by the way. For the Buido Emperor who rides Panzer IV to war. I did see it. I haven't looked at it at all yet, though. This holotape contains dog and robot splicing data that can be used at the X8 biomechanical splicing terminal. Didn't I? Oh. Set up camp here after Yangtze attack. 2 exposed here. Transmitter's vulnerable. Hacked it. Set up remote link so can access it at any time. Need to find spot close to the North Train Tunnel with clear broadcast line of sight to here. Canyons are too dangerous. Can't go back to Yangtze. There's that weather station northwest that drew that courier here, but going there sounds like trouble. For now, going to scout the waste disposal site. Head around the perimeter of that Securitron plant, see if I can't find a more defensible position. Warlock class, interesting. And they added it to Steam too, eh? Well, that does interest me. I didn't look to see how much it was, though, unfortunately. Because I wouldn't want to spend a ton on it. Sleep is a Tease was mentioning that she and Shep, both great creators, by the way, everyone, if you haven't already, go make sure that you're going to follow. Has been playing Path of Exile 2. $25. Oh, American, though. Yeah. I'd probably wait for it to go on sale. For me, anyways. Adored you too, so I had to. Fair enough. Yeah, I'd like to... Excuse me, I'd like to take a look at Path of Exile 2 at some point. And I'm gonna switch the chilled games like Diablo in bed. Yeah, I played Diablo 3. Ow. I played Diablo 3 on Switch a fair bit. So good. You get back into it. Played at launch, letting it get more content. Yeah, well, it's still like early access, right? So one of those situations where they're slowly adding stuff, I imagine. But again, it just sort of matters. What matters is the pace of it for me. Is there stuff over there? Maybe, but I don't think I can make that jump. Excuse me. Coming through a hospital stay? Hell yeah. Is this DLC? Yes. This is the Old World Blues DLC, which is sort of like a what's the way to describe it? Like a inspired by like old like science fiction, like cheap science fiction dime store novels, I guess that you would call them. And it is very good. The face robots, right? Still, yeah, it's been taking me a while to get through. We definitely got through the last DLC a lot quicker. Excuse me. Yeah, I think if you buy this now, you get all the DLC with it. Get down that way. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go.
I have a personal message for you, Uncle Sam.
A personal message for you from Uncle Sam. Protonic Inversal Throwing Axe. It's quite the name. Ouchie. Oops. Do. I don't know if there's any actual quest items in here, or if it's just sort of a loot. Like, oops, negative discharge. Just sort of a loot hotspot or what. Go to here. I think it's just loot. Plenty of mugs for Muggy. Our good little buddy. Okay, I want to go there now. Do. Jesus, from where? God damn. It's like every time you turn around in this DLC, there's a guy shooting at you. Or charging at you, one of the two. Or both. Oh no. No! You can't harass poor innocent Tenkidu. Welcome, Opossum. Opal Opossum, how are we doing? Oh, no. Damn. I'm sure it is very cute. It just isn't Tenkidu's taste, but not everyone's art is to everyone's taste. Art is subjective. To baby jail. You can't just jail people. Shit. Hi. Where'd it go? Oops. Gotta say, they throw a lot of enemies at you in this DLC, but they also give you a shitload of resources, which I am not complaining about, to be clear. North from here. Okay. Ow. Was we're freeing and seeking, I believe in freedom. Oh, another level up. Holy fuck. 5 into guns. One in explosives. 10 into survival. There we go. No. If Tanky doesn't want in the pouch, you can't put Tanky in the pouch. Believe in freedom. Yeah.
We are reading increased levels of berserkity and securitrons from the deconstruction plant.
Oop. Oh, 31. Yeah, we were like 20 when we got into this DLC. If that.
Do not make any further escape attempts, lawbreaker.
Oh no. Someone met their untimely end to a rock. Oh, there we go. Another upgrade module thing. "12 levels of lobotomite." Yeah. That I had. I did. It has to stay in that facility, unfortunately. Roxy doesn't get to come with us, which sucks. Why are there forceps on this construction site? That seems weird. I don't think I want to know. One of those instances where it's probably better to just not ask questions. Also, this... I came... This is really fucked up. There's like a prison camp here. Well... I guess it's more of a death camp, really, because they are doing fatal experimentation on them. Slaughters them anyway. Well, listen, they were reaching. It's not my fault. Yeah, but it's sort of a... I like... I don't know, I just appreciate that, like, the more subtle approach to the commentary of, like, the internment of Japanese people during World War II in the U.S. Feel like in a 2026 game, it would be beating you over the head with it rather than, you know, letting you realize for yourself.
Beware Dr. Mobius's army. His robo-scorpions crawl everywhere in search of intelligence to devour and stupefy.
Handsome bastard. Welcome, Samurai. How you doing? Ow. Ow. You handsome bastard. You. I'm kidding. I'm sorry. You're not a bastard. Am I? Not bad. Not bad. Making some good progress on Old World Blues.
Presents are the best way to show someone
Ethan.
how much you care.
Oh.
It is like this tangible thing that you can point to and say, hey man, I love you, this many dollars worth.
Thank you very much, Nathan. Much appreciated. Recommend non-combatants seek secure location. That, yeah, what Samurai said. Uh-oh. Guys, am I just this bad at FPS games? I can't hit shit. You want to go southwest from here. Right now you are. I always trying to shoot through a flag hole. It's honestly, it's kind of rude. The flagpole should have known I was struggling and moved out of my way. That's my personal take. Tanky. Jesus. It's been a world record sub slam. So for 2 seconds, Nathan comes through like, pow! One of the pilots, the tech brawler got shot down and made it short, and the Japanese resident gave him a gun. He went on to kill it, at least shoot a few people. I'd never heard of that. Interesting. I'll have to look into that. Yeah, I still, like I said, I still appreciate the... I appreciate the subtle commentary that the Chinese internment camp here, well, death camp, has. We're in. This happened to me the other day on Tarkov. Was running through a gas station with a grenade clink, and I was like, well, shit. Literally me if I played Tarkov. Just, well, this is my fate now. Yes, I knew that. They, Pacific Theater was very brutal, for sure. Love to see you try Tarkov. You wouldn't, trust me. Someday I'll try. I'll try. What's it called? What's that other one? Why is he healing? Shit, what's the name of that other one? I can't fucking remember now. Man, I got the Dementi for real. I can't think of it. I'm looking up, sorry, because it's going to bother me. I thought I had added to my wish list, apparently not. Arc Raiders. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of. I'd like to try Arc Raiders at some point. I could see the focus on PvE being to my taste a lot more than Tarkov. Time to run away. Bravely tactically reposition, you mean? Didn't have enough time to tactically reposition. Bravely. This means the east coast of Asia, relative peace.
Please stand clear.
For now, yeah.
Now a free fire zone.
China, China, China. Arc Raiders. Yes, you were right, Mystic. Loaded back in as a scav and got the fucker that killed me. Hell yeah. Sweet revenge. I don't know. By the time I get around to that, though, like, everyone in the community who plays it is going to be, like, not playing it anymore. Oops. Even if it takes me months, will you guys play Arc Raiders with me? Uwu? Say you will, Uwu. PvP Tarkov is bad, but I can find another game with the gun mechanics Tarkov that has PvE mode. I switched to that. So Tarkov. Does have PvE DLC. Yeah, but it's not like the focus of it, though, right? I will, ooh. Hell yeah. That's one person. Shit. There we go. That was kind of hard. Collie play Arc with you? Hell yeah. That's two people. Oh, Samurai, I don't think I've ever asked. Do you stream at all, by the way? Is there anything in here? There's just some mid loot. Huh. This is just some mid loot. Weird. Where? Oh, there it is. I'm blind. I mean, if I can find a game that's going to get a set of Tarkov, I'd switch. So the way that you can build guns. Yeah, that is pretty cool, I guess. I do like modding weapons in this. Don't stream it, will soon. I can't see my typing. Everyone, we give your boy Samurai a follow for when he does start doing some streaming, which is going to happen soon.
Anyone who can understand these messages, you do
Instead of playing Tarkov,
we will find you.
hopeful. What if instead of playing Tarkov, we fell in love, and by in love, I mean I tucked you in a pouch. Just build guns in real life like, oh, I promise it's not a horrible financial decision that you'll regret every day of your life. Oh, man. Yeah, firearm collecting. Very expensive, very quickly. Bad, Var, bad. Hits me with the squirt bottle. Yeah. Turn with food coma. Welcome back, Lucio. I hope that the dinner was deeply satisfying. It's so good. I love the open world idea of that. I just wish it didn't wipe so often. Trying to be faking your spell. Apparently I'm missing something in here. Was it in the testing lab? Oh. Ooh. We're fine. Oh, are these? Oh, they're non-hostile. Cool. Wait. Was it here and I just didn't... What the fuck? Oh, it's up top. I'm dumb. Silvar is dumb and misses things. More news at 12. Wait. Oh, I'm in the wrong fucking room. I missed an entire fucking... How did I... Me, Mr. Loot Everything, misses an entire room. Somehow. Ugh. So, why is there sexy sleepwear in here? That makes me a little uncomfortable.
Cheer 100 for my boo widu empty wow I might woe wave you in my Maya.
Thank you, ACO, for the burrito ampuo whomst you're microwaving in your mind. Cheston, while Slow is busy stuffing his face and trying to find new places to hide his junk food from Callus, I've decided to experiment with a mod from one of the techs over in X8. I may not have been able to afford a doctorate like those eggheads upstairs, but I've been programming since I was in diapers. I found a ton of redundancies and exponential loop failures those halfwits must have missed. My fixes should speed up the refire rate of that canine weapon they've been working on. Maybe if I leave it on one of their desks, it'll actually get implemented. Lord knows they wouldn't take me seriously if I tried to take credit. We got a mental chow upgrade for the Doge. Safety sleepwear. Yes, in the stealth facility testing place. Oh, sorry, I missed that. We really can't... How did I miss so much chat? What the fuck? This time, I don't know anyone that plays it, so I always go in solo. For Tarkov, I know Nathan and Cheese play Tarkov. Can't wait for you to start Dead Money. Yeah, that's going to be a good time. I remember very little about Dead Money aside from the existence of a really cool NPC, a companion. Sorry, I missed all this. Cheese get tossed out the window. More cheese. So stressful the first time I played through it. Oh, great. I have that to look forward to. And the second time. And the third. Let's play Scum and Daisy. You know what? I keep seeing... I don't know who it is. I keep seeing shorts on YouTube. I assume it's probably from like Arma Reforged or whatever. Of a guy flying a helicopter really, really, really well. And I kind of want to play that. Fuck, we got more of these? Okay, little DMC. Oh, in the guard tower. Okay. Oh god, there's bomb colors in here. That's so fucked up. Ugh. Mulching upgrade. It would have been good too. They could have done okay, some torture happening here. What do you do with all these destroyed books? Purge them for being seditious. Log entry 1. The government shipped in the first batch of dissidents today. 3-year-old train loads of communist infiltrators. Half of them don't even speak English, so we had to show them where to go with our nightsticks. They got the point eventually. Docs are already talking about research subjects. Guess that'll help advance the war effort. One of the prisoners who speaks a little English, I guess he's become the unofficial spokesman, came to the Commandant's office today, screaming about hungry ghosts snatching his people up in the night. Commandant told him to give up the ignorant superstitions of a bygone era and had him thrown in the cooler for 3 weeks. Me, I've seen some of the new robots they're developing here, and I gotta wonder where they get the brains from. Another escape attempt last night. We rounded them all up and processed the escapees. These little bastards are determined. We've got triple shifts on the camp around the clock. The extra hours are eating up morale. Commandant says he's put in a requisition to use the camp as a field test for the new total pacification collars the scientists have been working on. Maybe then I can get some goddamn sleep. Elijah's journal. Second day at pre-war concentration camp. Kept China citizens here before the war. Radiation turned them, had to keep them in camp with collars. Explains why some of these slave collars exist. I always wondered, some were clearly pre-war tech. Researching the collar frequencies. Touchy, circuits architecture is messy, deconstructing them taking time. Must be careful, can't be spotted by local robots or insane brains from the dome. They'll try to haul me back there, then research me. Elijah's journal day 3, no sign of that courier from before. He stays out of my way, I'll stay out of his. I'm thinking about that Sierra Madre he mentioned. If he's right, I just need to find the casino... Find that casino radio frequency to track it down. Wouldn't need his help. If the working holograms of toxic gas are preserved there, it might be easier to study them there with no robots to interfere. And those dispensers might have use for those as well. Day 4, still continuing research. Found a way to deactivate collar after some failures. There's a few headless ghouls. It's been hard to go fishing in the camp without one of them trying to run up the gate and their heads exploding. Damn collars, twitchy. Need to ration the mentats, giving me migraines. Day 4 addendum. While setting up the radios to monitor dome and robots, thought I saw a glint scope from building on the other side of the compound. Should check it out. Make sure I'm not being watched. Might be that courier. Still, he would have come straight up rather than hiding. Instinct says it's someone else. Previously found Christine's Brotherhood of Steel covert rifle or something. It would have been... You guys remember from can't think of the fucking name. Maybe I do have dementia. Fuck. Schindler's List. Remember from Schindler's List, the camp commandant. Well, okay. I was gonna say it would have been an interesting reference, sort of on the nose, to have like a rifle here, like the commandant from the concentration camp of Schindler's List. But they did, just on the other side. Elijah's advanced flare. Dementivar, yeah. X12 Research Center. There's shit over there too. So the Innovative Toxins plant. Gotcha. Okay, let's see what we got here. Well, radiation poisoning. What was that? Oh, God. Ow. There's a fucking Gauss rifle? Jesus. Ow. This place is nasty. God. Gotcha, fucker. Oops. I'm fighting for my goddamn life in here. Okay, just a lot of radiation here. Shit, we hit level 1 of radiation poisoning. Wow, I only have 11 Rado. Or, well, never mind, that's Rad-X. I'm a dumbass. There we go. More stim packs, hell yeah. Never say no to some stims. Pick up every crumb. It's not like I have a problem or anything. You're the one with the problem. We're doing it for our friends, Muggy and Book Thing. How many plunges do you have? What if the toilet's really, really clogged? What am I going to do if my first plunger breaks? I'm going to be without a plunger. Do you want to be caught without a plunger when the toilet's, you know, clogged? Never thought I'd ask that in my life. Our chat is pretty good for creating sentences that have possibly never been uttered before in history. Just order chemical suits.
Cheer 100 BUWITTOUWU.
Thank you, Lisa, for the burrito uwu biddies. However, today there was a chemical leak at the Sierra Madre. Sinclair was on the phone to ask for more help from the think tank execs, so sending them the prototype chemical suits to protect the villa workers. Looks like they're following up an experiment with another experiment. The whole process creeps me out, and the way they're monitoring the Sierra Madre villa, examining the results, I don't think Sinclair even knows what he's really paid for. Beginnings like the little Yangtze Chinese, maybe it'd be merciful if war did break out. Put an end to this chain of horrors. Damn. Ow. Saturnite Alloy Research Facility. Yes, I remember there was.
Chance of seed dispersal from botanical gardens predicted in the late evening.
Okay, there was a force field we couldn't get past there. Switch out our rifle once more. Actually, do we just try a plasma rifle? Maybe. Yeah, let's try it.
Here we go again.
V? Oh, 0% chance. Maybe the plasma's better on biological. That would make sense. Okay, let's switch back to laser, because that was more effective, it seemed. The textures are fucked up here too. Not quite sure what's going on with that. Seems to just be the one rock wall texture. Well, it's fine this time around. Huh. Oh, Mr. Handy. What was that gun? This? Or his? He's got a flamer. I've got laser gun. Pew pew. Oh, the blue. Oh, this. That is like a sonic emitter. Which kind of looks like Princess Leia's stun gun. I really realized that before. But it's for getting past. I mean, you can use it for combat, but it's mainly for getting past the force fields. Maybe I didn't take my Addy today. Maybe that's why I can't fucking remember anything. That could very well be it. Random, just reminded me. No Man's Sky just added a gravity gun, like Half-Life 2. That's pretty sick. I don't want to fall there, I suspect. God damn it. This is a bad idea. Okay, I can't pick it up. I'm so tempted to. No, don't do it. Don't be stupid. Back from playing a game alone. How did that go? Probably less headache inducing. How do I get over? Is there anything over there even? Maybe not. And yes, welcome back, welcome back. He's really awesome. Happy another. Aww. Everyone's really positive today. I like that. Need some positivity, especially after the last few days. Oh yeah. Sai, you and me, Silvar. You and me. Ow.
Do not attempt to fight them. They will shoot you with their robotic stingers, and then possibly explode.
There we go. Need to get that cool lady emote done. It's gonna be. It's such a great idea that Mystic had. Huge props to Mystic for that one. God damn it, Tanky. Yeah, Mystic needs to edit that one to be more American. Fuck. Getting bullied for it every day. Do. What happened to the eagle you drew on stream? I've still got it. Why is this hologram walking at me? Proposition order holograms. If it wasn't for Sinclair's request, this hologram project would have been canned long ago. In addition to the dispenser tech he wants for the Sierra Madre, he spoke to the big MT execs about using the holograms for defense. That's something any would have to sign off on. I can't even imagine the cost to turn the holograms into something beyond walking cameras and greeters. And why would you? It's only been a little while and I already hate spending my time with these ghosts walking around the plant. I'd rather see the research money spent on actually improving the field of view sensors or adding upgrades to the emitters. Vera Keys hologram progress report. Spending a lot of hours getting the Vera Keys hologram looking right. I'm a physicist, not a sculptor. Damn it, Jim, I'm a physicist, not a sculptor. Iterating on her facial features and her dress to match Sinclair's expectations, it's about enough to make me file a complaint. I don't get the sense Sinclair is doing this out of love or, well, lust. Somewhere along the line, he became cold about the whole matters of crafting the hologram just right was something he hated. Okay, we agree. Us, we are awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of... Huh? That was weird. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Oh. Oh, I did it again. Sure. I don't quite know what that's about. Huh. What a strange place.
The Uncanny Valley Research Center has been canceled until further notice. As in, until someone notices it.
That's good. Must have been so fun to record dialogue for this DLC. Excuse me. I apparently haven't been in here yet. X12 request for assistance. We've had a small issue with one of our Y17 trauma harnesses. Sadly, oh, we read this one already. Assistance granted. Yeah, we read all those. Oh, wait. Yes. And CLC was probably the most fun to record for, right? Back to I'm sorry. Aw. I'm sorry. I can't help it. What was that? Ow. Gotcha, fucker. Ow. Jesus. Uh-oh. Okay, this is fine. Well, that was intense. Gotta admit, Silvar's great at looting. I am. I'm sorry. I know it's boring. I can't help myself. Huh. Stimpaks. Got another Cyberdog gun. Cool. What armor do you have? I am rocking the Desert Recon set. Desert, what's it called? It's got to get repaired, but Desert Ranger combat armor. Okay, now it's very fucked. So we are going to be switching to... I think I have combat armor somewhere. Where is it? Ta-da! Combat armor now. But it is, I really like the look of the Recon armor sets. They're very cool. How do I get out of here? Is it just that? Yeah. Sleepwear. I do, in fact, own some sexy sleepwear. I don't know that you guys want to see me in that, though. I'd be an affront to your sensibilities. IRL, only ours? Maybe soon. We'll see. Get out of here. Stream's underwear all the Okay. Just gonna look and see if there's any place I'm missing yet. Just give me a second here. Got that one. Oh, I think, is there one north of that I'm missing? Yes. How do you know? I guess I could confirm I am, in fact, in my underwear right now. That's not important. Don't get any ideas in your heads. Listen, it gets warm in here. It's not my fault. You want to sweat to death? Where's... What the fuck is this? Hexacrete Archipelago. Ooh, my health is fucked. Oh, you clip. Oh my god. Is there like a. Ooh, close. I hear a Night Stalker. Company clothes moist irritation. Oh my god. Okay, I think just comparing my map to the map of the area, make sure that I've gotten everything in terms of locations, which I believe. Oh, here's one I missed. We want to go north. After I heal, holy shit, that was close. Oh boy. Reload. Where? Oh, there he is. Is that everyone? Fuck. Rude. Thank you. Oh my god. Excuse me. Where's this place? Huh. Oh. Hello. There we go. Ulysses Point. I guess this is where Ulysses had his camp? Maybe? Or something? Okay. Seconds. It's 12. We've been there. There, been there, been there. There. That one. Okay, there's a few spots here. I thought there was a capybara. I don't know anymore. Oh god. Oh god, that's... Jesus, you... Dirty brains. Ow. Is that a fucking super sledge? God damn. Work. How do I get north from here? Uh-oh. Don't die. Oh, shit. Shit. Don't die, don't die. Oi. Bro. These fucking Securitrons. We good here? Nope. Nope. We are most definitely not. Oh, I could just go left. I'm a dumbass. Ooh. We're fine. We're fine. I think I must have came this way already. Seems to be a line of drained cells leading me to something. Like... Easter. Elijah's watch. Interesting. Added Elijah's watch journal. Glad I found those. Well, didn't find. Guided to me by the guide, but... What do you see? Tell me. Cappy Bear? No, the other one. Cappy Bear. Bear Cappy. Cursed chat all the time. It's an itchy cat. Oh my god. This game's better than the one I set up on the top of Signal Hill's roof. Clear broadcast line to its radio tower and good vantage point on North Tunnel. Set up a turret, perimeter, and transmitter. Should be able to control the trains via remote to escape before any robots come. The broken Securitrons make a good defense line. Apparently Brains and Center Dome can't control them like they do the others. No sign of Courier or that woman. Turns out I was right at the Yangshi camp. It was being watched there. Probably Brotherhood assassins out to sentence me. She got hers, though. Out of the robot attack, saw her get hauled away to the SE by medical robots. Probably joined the lobotomite ranks here. Don't have to worry about her anymore. Oh, God. Ow. Elijah's jury-rigged Tesla cannon. Okay. Now from here to the west, there's a map point. I think. Oh! Oh my. Yeah. Thick Shrek. Oh my god, I just saw it. All my emotes at various levels of curse. Jeez, I swear you, like, specifically... Mysterious Cave. You specifically search them out. Where's this cave? Okay, we found it. God. Oh, it's just a bloatfly. Whatever. What the fuck is that? Why am I doing no damage? There we go. Huh. I don't. Holy shit. What the fuck? This thing doesn't want to die. Oh. Okay. There. What the fuck is that? That is a bloatfly that does not want to die. Didn't even barely have anything. Is there any loot? Is there even any loot? I've been robbed. Get zapped, bozo. Is there truly nothing in here? What the fuck did I... So I got in. My literal enemies. To ash with them. Maybe there's something up there? Yeah, that's how I came in. Okay. Treasure? Reward? Something? Oh, jeez. Is there anything? Just a bunch of junk. This is very, like... The bloated fly does not bend to the laws of man, courier. This is very, like, Hestu's golden poop from Breath of the Wild coated. There's literally nothing here. Oh my god. Huh. Legendary float fly. I have no idea. Testudo? Are you playing some Some Rome. Total War. Testudo. Speaking of, you said there was a Total War sale on. I'll have to take a look. Was earlier Rome 2. How are you liking it? Got that, got that, got that. Is that X22? YO. Do I have that? Yes. I think I've gotten every place. Okay, cool. So does Romans, just mopped half the map, so I might try again on different settings. Yeah, Rome 2, if you're anyone, like if you're playing Rome, you basically have to play on very hard. The real difficulty is just dealing with the other Romans. It's like, I guess Carthage can be a threat, but, I mean, they fall off pretty quick. Upgrading holotape received. Upgrading water purification functionality. Any empty water bottle converted to a bottle of purified water.
Well, hello there. Can I get you a drink?
Just like a drink.
You can have as much as you like. Just, please don't put your lips on the faucet. It's so unsanitary.
And have like 1 or 2 settlements versus your 9 early on. Yeah.
Well, hello.
Still waiting for that seed.
I love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running for you.
Do nothing. Oh, I didn't realize I had a storage cabinet there.
Sedition!
Sniff, sniff. I smell sedition. Upgraded holotape received. Upgrading secondary materials, mulching functionality. Pencils and clipboards are processed into lead, spare parts, and duct tape.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive seditious materials.
So you make blank books. What's the point of that?
Blank books are better for the mind, citizen. Real science by real men in lab coats has proved that introducing outside thoughts confuses the brain. Blank books encourage the reader not to question, but to blindly and zealously accept what's put in front of him. Also, I suppose you could use them to keep a journal.
But those books are our last legacy of the time before. You can't destroy them.
Citizen, that sounds dangerously seditious. If my re-indoctrination module was installed, I'd take care of that for you. Sadly, that system was cut for budget concerns, so you'll have to perform your own indoctrination. Now, to begin with, you'll need a cage that can fit over your head and a sack of mole rats.
It's so fucking good. Wait. Questions are dangerously close to independent thought, citizen.
Fantastic, citizen. Just input your quantity of seditious material on my interface, and in no time at all, I'll have you a beautiful, clean book. Won't that keep you happy and docile, citizen?
Recess clipboards. Holy shit, I had 71 clipboards, 28 medical, 50 earnings, 64 finance, 213 duct tapes added. Scarf.
Greetings, citizen.
Process pencils. 92 pencils removed.
Greetings, citizen. Ready to receive.
And some books. That's a lot of books. Jesus. Still going.
If you know what the word proletariat means, do you know what that makes you? Well-read and erudite. For a communist.
Implant M5 is now available for surgical installation.
You require some additional...
Bonus HP/AP from food. 20,000 caps. Increase speed while crouched. That'd be cool. Thank you, Autodoc. Buddy? Why is... There we go.
What's the hat?
Too cool into Earl. Good night, Beatles Dancems. Sounds good, Neves. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have yourself a good night, a good day. We'll see you again soon. Thank you for the lurk. Much appreciated.
Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Gabriel's Bark, available for the Sonic Emitter. Gabriel's Bark. Wait, I got 2 revelations. Holy shit, that's a lot more damage. 61. Bonus versus robots, power armor, critical strike, knockback. Huh.
What's the hat?
P bonus versus robots, power armor, critical kill, dismemberment. Huh. What was the button for that? 7. There we go. Upgrade, holotape received, upgrading to mood lighting functionality, plus 2 charisma, plus 5 bard, plus 5 speech for 12 hours after initial exposure.
Hi again, sweetie.
Turn those lights on for me?
You bet I can.
Oh, mood lighting.
Ooh, baby. Let's turn off the lights and turn on the lights.
Oh my god.
Hi again, sweetie.
There we go. Received, upgrading to smart lights, functionality, plus 2 int, plus 5 repair, plus 5 science.
How can I illuminate you?
Turn the lights for me?
Unlike certain other light switches, I'm competent. I just love to turn those lights on for you.
Oh my god. Smart lights.
How can I illuminate you?
Cool. Alright. Toaster.
Got any more sweet, innocent little kitchen appliances for me?
Bro. Got some toasters for you.
Well, what have we got here? Another innocent little toaster. Come here. I won't hurt you. Ha! Gotcha! Oh yes, the sweet smell of spilled electric guts. The sparking diodes. I fucking live for this!
He's delightful. Process, toasters, and appliances. And just like that, we've got all the energy cells we've been using back. Where's Muggy? Muggy, little buddy.
Oh, please, please tell me you brought me some coffee cups.
You made electronic components?
Yep, here you go.
Take whatever you want.
Oh, sweet, sweet fulfillment. I'll break these down for you just as fast as I can.
Thanks, Muggy. Look at all this shit. I must have so much scrap metal. Get holotape received. Adding K9000 weapon mod Mentat Chow to vendor inventory. Adding K9000 weapon mod Rezwa Royal to vendor inventory. Adding layer weapon mod auxiliary recharger clip. Layer weapon mod prismatic lens.
Might I be of service, sir?
Equipment repaired. How much? Okay, that's not too bad. How much for my combat armor? Whatever, Desert Ranger armor, whatever the fuck it's called. Probably a fuck ton. This is a casual 16,000. My wallet suffered damage tonight. I checked out Hollow Knight and Endo for myself. Oh no. They're very cute. I return, Denki leaves. Wow, shots fired. Where was multi-class rifle? That's cool looking. Where's the layer? It's not too bad.
Might I be of service, sir?
He just doesn't want to tell me he's selling that capybara. He was just fucking with you. So, let's see, what do we got? Splits beam. Recharges some ammo over time. That's neat. Do I have 12.7 millimeter rounds? I do. Sorry, inventory management. Four. That's a little much. I just assume a lot of this is junk, probably. Oh, there's a spork. Can't lose that. That's not bad. Splits beam. Do I get that? Fuck it. Sure. I can't afford it now. Shit. Nope. Oof. That was expensive. You can mod this? Huh. That's cool. What do I get 270 XP for? Oh, cool. Field research.
6 hours trying to reach a coffee cup on my shelf. When I finally got it down, I was so happy. I cried. I hate my life.
While you were away, I spent 6 hours trying to get a coffee cup off the shelf. When I finally got it down, I cried. I was so happy. I hate my life. A fucking amazing character. Oh, man. Find all the audio samples for the jukebox. What have I missed? Excuse me. Okay, it looks like it's in the final area, so that's fine. That's Dr. Zero about the attack on the think tank. You can do that. Oops, wrong way. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. Because I bought it from the official Super, I got a bonus base with the Hollow Knight logo on it. Oh, that's cool. Half the price of what I did for you. Oh my god. Ah, Canada. Where's...
And you return as curious as a teddy bear. Are you stuck in a looping gesture of greeting?
Looping gesture of greeting?
Looping, yes. It is a scientific fact that hormones drive a percentage of lobotomites into recursive behavior patterns. We haven't researched this, as my colleagues care little about the behavior patterns of lobotomites once their brains are removed. It is why so many are littered around the facility, like skinvelopes, discarded after they are peeled open and the contents extracted.
Skinvelopes is absolutely insane. What recursive behavior patterns are you talking about?
It varies according to the number and density of lobotomites that have infected an area. In 43% of observed cases, true lobotomites left alone will fight for dominance or inject bodily fluids into each other's orifices. Unsanitary.
Oh god.
I have tried to observe more cases, but subjects seem unwilling to release bodily fluids in my presence.
Actually here for a breather.
If you're ready, let me radar scan you.
Oh god. Here we go again.
Purple, purple, ooh, bloop, 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 purple, ba, ba, bloop, ba, ba, bloop,
I...
Whew, last little bit there. Thank you, lobotomite. Please, you must come back for further study when I've had a rest. I'm a little sensitive right now.
I would love to have been a fly on the wall in the recording session for this.
Next interaction, my intriguing little lobotomite.
Oh, she definitely had a sunjaculation there.
Predictable. The lobotomite specimen returns. Its purpose? Repetition. Chances of success? High.
So, one of those worthless caps to test the CIU barter functions upstairs.
You sure are testing that personality chip thoroughly. All right. Yeah, there were a few under the monitors here. Here you go. Keeps the place tidy.
Zero, any amazing discoveries to share?
Yeah, I discovered more internal parts in the monitors here. If you could hold on to my discovery, I'd appreciate it.
I heard you and 8 were attacked by previous visitors.
I don't like to talk about it. 8, he can't talk about it. They fried his voice module. Something good. It wasn't all the visitors, though. Only one of them got out of control. He's the one that took control of Little Yangtze, our old human farm.
Tell me what happened.
This human, I can't believe it. He broke out of the think tank in seconds. Then he went for Yangtze, got bomb collars, and started practicing on the subjects that were still there until he got the right frequency. We were sending robots to stop him, and he was slicing and cutting through their shells with some souped-up laser gun like they were cheese paper. When he hacked into the mainframe, A tried to stop him and got fried. Me? He rerouted my processors to take control of the train network here. If you see the tunnels with the trains plowed into them, you can thank our visitor for that. He wrecked the whole place. While we were trying to keep containment on the surface, turns out he used one train to punch out a tunnel and escape. Sealed now, but...
Who were the others?
2 other human specimens. One arrived not long after the troublemaker, and the
Shit.
last one...
I just hit my gain.
Not sure when he showed up. Thought the first one was going to be lobotomized in Y-17. She got out somehow. The last subject, Klein might know more. He talked to him, and let him leave the think tank. Hope he knew what he was doing.
Why is that?
Klein knows things we don't. And I think he told some of those things to the last visitor. Dangerous things if they ever got out.
That's disconcerting. Okay. Let me know if I'm too loud or too quiet, by the way. I accidentally hit my gain knob. Dr. Boris. Damn.
Thanks so much for
We'll talk a bit? Okay, I'll try to talk a bit.
He's really quite killable, which is why I had to augment him. But you needed none of that. You're quite elusive, or fleet-footed, more so than our old mailman. He didn't get far before Gabe caught him.
Bro, is this Gabe's bull your dog from X8, Gabe?
What? Why, yes, it is.
Chock full of chems. Oh my god.
His doghouse, chock full of chems, before the cybernetic modifications, of course. And no matter how chemmed the food, he would always eat it, and his tail would wag, even while I
Could go higher.
You know,
Okay.
I'm having the most perplexing feeling squiggling
Excuse me.
through my biogel. I can't quite pin it down.
It's called guilt, buddy. Sounds like Gabe really loved you.
Why, yes, Gabe. No matter how awful my day had been, he was always waiting there. How odd. My gel is decoagulating. And when I would talk to him about Betsy, and how Marcus would beat on me and call me Smarty's sissy pats, he'd just sit there, head on my knee,
Bro.
and... If you don't mind, I'll take that ball. Just need to remove it. Put it away, somewhere out of radar range. For some reason, its similarity to the crater shape of Big Mountain is starting to fill up all available cognitive spaces. That, combined with my own overwhelming feeling of having done something
At least he feels
terrible,
guilt about it.
the two were hitting me with unexpected force.
Sounds to me like you hurt someone who loved you very much.
As odd as it is, I believe that is the conclusion. And I wonder why it didn't hit me before. Until I saw that memory in your hands. This sensation is unpleasant. I don't care for it. I don't care for this place either. And I feel as if we've forgotten something. Still, it is no matter. Crush the feeling down. Crush it down. Push it into the loop. Yes. Forgotten. Almost. Yes. I do not need to remember anymore. Not today.
Healthy. I think, yeah, we've been through all this before. Oh, wait. Perhaps the decision by casting power would settle your doubts.
Nonsense!
Something-
I was at the top of my... We would know it.
When did you create Cazadores?
In 2000... Let's see, carry the 3, then count backwards from the Great Static, or beyond. There were the tarantula debates, and something about hawks, which made it around 2003, May, Tuesday. It was definitely Tuesday. Why are we even debating this? What you ask is of no importance. Mobius besieges us. There are more important things to worry about than data and facts.
Yeah.
Until next time, then. Provided there is a next time. For any of us.
What else we got? Old World Blues. Turn to the think tank. Decline to complete your tasks. What happened to visit attack? Oh, there we go.
Have you done all we asked? Did you retrieve the
Mark
technologies yet? We need them, as I have indicated.
We're on the previous visitors. Okay. Covered all the technological information.
What? You did? Your survival, let alone success, barely registered in my projections. Now, all I need to do is
It's
check
fine.
my
You're
transmission
fine.
data bank. Mobius is always filling it up with his psychotic calls. Oh yes, there's the schematics, just like you said. How truthful.
Do these technologies have the information you need? Alright, glad that you received the schematics. So, genius, what now? Do they have the information you need?
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Your answer isn't filling me with confidence.
No. I mean, yes. You just need to analyze these technologies for a moment. They are extremely advanced, you know?
Do you even know what these technologies do?
I know how these technologies work. Of course I know.
If you remember, we described them in clearly abstract, contradictory statements before. Why would we do that if we weren't certain on how to use them? Yes, so let me... a bit, I'll figure it out.
Look, the antenna focuses brainwave patterns right. The antenna, any chance it was damaged or broke. Once the X2 array, or broke the X2 array once removed. The antenna focuses brainwave patterns, right?
Yes, that's what I believe I said.
The suit's a cardiac regulator, and the sonic frequency is a spinal vibrator.
I've got it. The cardiac regulator in the suit, the antenna for brain waves, and the sonic frequency for the vertebral nerves.
Yes.
I'm thinking. This is all very complicated. Let me check something. Of course. I have it. The override sequence to open the Forbidden Zone door is hidden in the schematics. Well, not hidden. It's actually right there, behind the programming equivalent of coffee stains. It's embedded in what seems to be recursive code. It's badly commented there and there. Oh, and null pointers very sloppy, Mobius. You see, using the antenna to boost the emitter's sonic frequency and the stealth suit to bypass the Forbidden Zone lock, yes, that could work. Was that my plan? It must have been. Sometimes I truly surprise myself. The door is open, and now Mobius will get his.
Don't these items seem more biologically focused than that, though?
Biological? Ridiculous. I mean, technically, these items could all be used to put you back together once you had your brain. But for now, they can be used in the name of aggression. The door should be unsealed. Now, instead of being subjected to threats, we can now send an equally threatening message to Mobius. And that message is science. Deliver this message, and Big Mountain shall be freed from Mobius's reign of terror. You can go now. That's your cue.
Okay. Go to the Forbidden Zone Dome. We could do that. The message, a nuke. Oh god, here we go again. Oh my. Oh, this is very good. My, oh my. Okay, so we need to wear the stealth suit? Is that what I was gathering from that? Where is it? Stealth suit. Paladin!
Sneaky.
How are you doing, Paladin?
Stimpack reserves adequate.
I am going completely the wrong way. Fuck.
This one looks pretty tough. Medic supplies adequate.
Okay. Took a
Bad guys
brain.
dealt with.
Took a brain break. Dress up before starting the Pantheons tomorrow. It's good that you gave yourself an opportunity to not be mad at the game for a bit.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Oh, son of a bitch.
lit up. Is it Christmas?
Turning off the death counter, I did wonder. Yeah, it's
Was that all?
it's not worth it's not worth tracking deaths in which is the Patience of a Saint, yeah, in Hollow Knight. It's just jump on its back. Is that what you want to see? Is that what you want to see, Tenki? Giant Roboscorpion test log. Sudden armor plating on the giant Roboscorpion exceeded expectations, mostly. While it's virtually impervious to small arms fire, the sonic emitter that Parsons brought in managed to fry several of the prototype's subsystems. Optical can improve EMP shielding for the next prototype. On a more positive note, the prototype's new atomic laser is performing admirably. Some residual radiation is left behind after the weapon discharges. It may be necessary to requisition more radiation suits and meds as a precaution. Target. Constant improvements in the giant Roboscorpion has rendered the Protectron models we've been using as hostile communist forces largely ineffective. At this stage, they're little more than distractions.
Sneaking done. Fighting now.
Backup generator log. New atomic laser is putting incredible strain on the giant Roboscorpion's generator. Damn thing shut down right in the middle of weapons testing last week. I pushed for reducing the laser's output by 25%. So they slapped a backup generator under the Scorpion. Dangerous, if you ask me. The systems weren't designed to handle the power from two systems at once. And if some rookie tech fires up the backup generator too early, well... Oh, wait, is that... Kind of looks like a muggy version. Prototype, rather. Oops.
This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my
Oh, God.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Sneaking done.
Uh-oh.
Fighting now.
Mobius. Oh my god, I've done it again. Ugh.
Cessation of hostilities complete.
There's gotta be a terminal somewhere. Oops, I'm stuck. There we go. Allows us to do the final bits of damage we need here. Because we've... Oops, hit it with the targeting drones. We have overcharged its generator. It's just kind of chilling there.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Ow. Oh god, I've got a hack. Oh, well, good guess. New target X-42 Giant Scorpion. Ow.
Take this.
Ow.
It will help.
Did she just give me an addiction? I can't tell. Where's the shutdown terminal? Damn it. I lack the required hacking ability to be able to use that. Guess I'm gonna have to fight it.
Bad guys dealt with.
Oh. Oh.
Nobody ever notices me, but they notice the Pip-Boy light.
She's very not subtle in telling you to turn off the Pip-Boy.
This is a pre-recorded attack message indicating my desire to commit violence on you.
Nobody ever
Find
notices
samples
me,
for the
but they
biological
notice the
research
Pip-Boy
station.
light.
Phew. What did I just pick up? I have no idea. Oh well.
Defiant to the end. Defiant
Sleeping
to the
done.
end.
Fighting now.
Looking for a weak spot? There are no weak. Let's make this sporting.
There we go.
That's all.
You're done, bozo.
You're my best friend forever.
Oh, the stealth suit's so fun. Let's see. 5 more there. That'll do. Now, bum. Concentrated fire. Increase our chance to hit the same spot. That seems nice. Weapon handling. Don't need that so much now. Action boy would be good. As would Animantum Skeleton. Silent Running. Plasma, you can't magnetic and save yourself. All plasma weapons reduce 20%. There was gun name you picked up. Oh yeah, okay. That makes sense. While wearing light armor, you gain 5% critical hit chance, and the enemy suffer minus 25% critical hit chance. That would be nice. I don't know if... I think I'm wearing medium armor, though. I'll grab toughness. That'll do. Okay, let's get out of here. And we want to go... Oh, there's some spots I missed. Okay, I thought I'd gotten them all of them. Apparently not.
Ready, steady, fighty. Was that all?
Oh, stealth suit. Very good armor, but no way I could use this for the entire game. Okay. Wow.
This one looks pretty tough.
Cheer 50 UWU.
Thank you, Lacey, for the videos.
Cessation of hostilities complete. Ready, steady, fighty.
Where's the other one? Earth.
Was that all?
There we go. Is that all the seeds? Yes. Cool. Shame is such a good. She's doing some cleaning. BRB sounds good.
Might I be of service, sir?
Wrong thing.
You got some plans for me, don't you? Yeah, I can smell it all
Oh God. I get to process some plants.
I love it when you talk like that. Let me just get that interface up and running for you.
Process seed into planter.
Muggy? Yeah, Muggy's alright. Not too seedy. But hey, nobody's perfect.
Okay, cool. Another quest done. Turn the samples to the sink. I did.
Might I be of service, sir?
Oh, never mind. These go to you. There we go.
What's the hap?
Oh, shit. Wrong thing.
What's the haps? Right on, Daddy-o. Just plug it in and I'll mix you up a sweet, sweet sound.
Items, weapons, Robo Scorpion. Even more damage. Hell yeah. Okay, is that it? Is that all the quests? Cool. Back to the Forbidden Zone. up here. And wait. Yep, okay. Here we are. Let's hit a save, just in case. And we're in the Forbidden Zone. It's a mirror of the think tank. Delightful. It's Mobius.
I do so love integers.
His lab's in slightly worse shape. It's so funny that the big antagonist is standing right there. Just running around looting shit. Because he's patiently waiting for me.
Do you like me?
Fucking stealth suit. Are you mad at me?
Good boy, lights on.
Thank you, stealth suit. I'm aware. Now, there is a challenge. Where is it all? Mobius.
Did I do something wrong?
I thought there was a challenge for having all of the Dr. Mobius stuff on. Maybe I was wrong? Patient count 24 starting on ward. It's because they cost like nothing to repair. Like seriously, it's like 12 bottle caps to repair them, and then I can use them to repair other shit. It's really handy because they're barely worth anything. I mean, in a stack of 24 they are, but there's Dr. Klein's glasses. Did I never find those? Apparently not. Oh, there we go. Has a reason. Classic H word. Has a reason for every piece of scrap. Shut up. It makes sense, okay? I might need it someday. Well, I'm missing, I guess, Dr. Klein's glasses. Damn.
Sneaky, sneaky.
They're useful. I can repair them.
We're okay on Stimpaks.
I can use them to repair other glasses. And they're cheap.
We're okay on Medics until we have to numb the pain.
We're okay on medics, so we need to numb the pain. Oh my god. Oh, so fucking good. We're gonna need a lot of medics. It's my brain. Ugh, what a mess. Mentats everywhere, as is customary with these guys. Oh my god, look at them. Oh my god. What the fuck?
I'm imagining all sorts of imaginary numbers right now.
How many Mentats do we have after this DLC? Fucking 137 Mentats. I could probably sell some of those, but you never know, we might need them.
I do so love integers.
Where is he? Oh, Dr. Mobius.
Hmm? Oh, hello there. You are there, aren't you? Forgive my confusion. So hard to tell these days. You seem familiar somehow. I'm guessing you're here for your brain, perhaps? It's just up there. Such a nice brain, young, very bright. Little hard to see you. Can you walk into my left, right FOV cone? Ah, that's it. You're coming into focus nicely.
Is that better?
Depth perception is a problem with this old monitor of mine. Went black a while ago. That's old age for you.
Pretty well, fuck you.
Getting the visual nerves reattached. It's just that the right eye would see the wrong things. Flying tortoises were the worst.
Bro.
Would you care for a mentat?
I'll save it for later. Thanks.
I love mentats. Delicious and smarty. I have all sorts of amazingly
Trying to get some sleep, gonna crawl in bed, read. Sounds good, Mystic. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. Hope you have yourself a good sleep and a good day. We'll see you again soon.
After, though, especially with the data constipating my memory core. Afraid binary streams might shoot out my chassis. Had to start using the dome floor and walls here to inscribe equations, although I've somewhat lost track of where they start and end.
You aren't exactly what I was expecting.
Really? That implies preconceived notions, theories, and a hypothesis about this meeting? Please extrapolate. What was I supposed to be like? After all, it might be worth a cognitive realignment if your theoretical Mobius is better than I.
Why did you steal my brain?
Oh, a variety of reasons. You're something of a
Variety of
homily.
reasons.
Anomaly? You're really quite special, and not in the cranially challenged way. You see, you are the most successful brain extraction experiment ever performed here at Big Mountain. A victim of your own success, as it were. If you were to go back with what your brain knows about the procedure, well, your brain could be popped back in and you could walk right out of here. Can't have brains moving around of their own volition.
Exactly. I want my brain so I can leave. Why is this a problem?
I'm not sure, except that I'm sure there's a very good reason for it. I have very good reasons for almost everything I do.
He's so good.
Even if I forget them occasionally. Although I feel this one is especially important. Oh, well.
Brother, I need my brain. Just curious about some things.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found...
1 second. Fucking kickbots.
Oh, curiosity. I experience that less now that I know everything. Oh, maybe it was when I found out some unpleasant answers.
I can't fix your monitor, but if you're getting ghost reception, I can fix that.
The ghosts aren't real? That changes
Exactly,
everything.
Tanky. Exactly.
Why, I can save my computing power for other perceptual impossibilities. Please be my guest. The receptor is there, and the side-switching wobbly bob, just turn that. Good, good, better. Oh,
God.
Yes, that feels wonderful. This is even better than my afternoon mentats break.
Bro. Can you tell me about your robo-scorpions?
Well, every scientist needs an army. Mine came to me after these rather large scorpions kept coming in from the desert, like poisonous frosting. How scary, I thought, but they had survived when nothing else had. Perfect candidates for improvement as a reward for their tenacity. Then I thought, what if they shot energy bolts and acted as walking eyes and data-drained computers and acted as bullhorns? Then I made them bigger. Then I thought about custard. I do so love custard. Or was it mustard? Mustard custard. I miss sugars and salts.
Yum. Curious about some things. And some aggressive wide broadcast threats to the think tank.
Oh, I was probably tripping hard on Psycho when I sent that. Had to work myself up to it. Not usually violent, except when I am. Then, watch out! So many chems, such varieties. Whenever I take mentats, I can feel my entire chassis breathe like a big spherical lung. As for the Psycho, sometimes get the chem dispositories in my tank all switched up. Go in the wrong tube. Still, served its purpose.
Wait, sounds like you built the robo-scorpions, issued threats to keep the tank occupied?
Did I? Maybe I did. Can't have them leaving. Some reason for it. Ethics or,
There we go.
Conscience? You and your brain are quite
Science.
alike. I'm sure it knows the reasons better than I do.
The thing you told me doesn't add up. Your plan, even your name, Mobius.
Dr. Mobius. Rather catchy, isn't it? It's my name, and my new name overwrote the old one. This name's as real as you or I, although I I believe your brain expressed similar incredulity at the nature of such an appellation. Someone's been watching too many old-world science fiction movies, it said. I believe it meant me. I must admit I have a vulnerability for holotape fantasies of planets and robots and all that is forbidden. As for the name I was born with, like the think tank, we were all reprogrammed to forget them, take on new names. It enforces the recursion loop in our perception programming.
Reprogram their names as part of recursion loop. What, to trap their processors?
Now, trap is a rather harsh word, like excrement. Not an inappropriate
You're
word,
still alive?
but
I am.
rather harsh. But, yes, I did take some liberties with their programming. It's all right, they don't remember. I certainly didn't until you said trap, and then I said excrement, and then...
Why did you trap them?
The radar fence to keep the think tank hemmed in wasn't really enough. They keep testing things. They would have found a way to disarm it. I suspect I have Plan C's in place, but I may have coded myself to forget them, just in case. Probably very dangerous, lethal, or worse.
Lethal or worse.
So I had to do something else to keep them occupied here. Or as you like to say, trapped. I prefer to have several Plan Bs, in case the A's fail.
Klein, Mobius, zeros, a circle, eights, and infinity semi. They're all loops. I get it.
Oh, you figured it out. No pun intended. Dr. O, which is actually not his real name multiplied, since you can't multiply his real name in the first place. Ouroboros, Klein, they have all forgotten themselves. And not only themselves, but the world, sense of time, and history. All that is left is what's here. I reprogrammed their chronometers, geometers, and cartography programs. This is now their world, here, Big Mountain. It was a merciful lobotomy, really, thinking back. They were my friends, but sometimes they would take things too far.
Ouroboros.
And the world isn't ready for that kind of too-far thing-taking. That's my professional opinion, anyway. And I am told I was once quite professional.
It's an asshole thing to do to your friends. Minor detail, but a snake devouring its own tail is Ouroboros, not Ouroboros.
Really? It is so unlike me to make an error in anything I do.
Right. I don't understand why you sent the threats and the rubbish terminating the thing. If you lobotomize the think tank, why terrorize them?
Well, it's simple. Despite their many failings, they are rather bright. They are the think tank for a reason. That I didn't change. Without something to distract them, make them afraid, they would simply deduce what had happened. And when they start deucing it up...
Oh, God.
Then you came along, the final variable solved. They saw that their world was larger than they perceived. Bacteria, finally able to see its host.
Well, there must have been other signs of a larger world.
There have been other visitors to make them doubt their perceptions, but you are the one who dialed back their monitor micromagnifiers. You were irrefutable proof that there was a world outside. And then there was the whole brain fiasco.
The brain
which forced
fiasco.
me to take steps. See, your brain had a special kind of wrinkle, a uniquity that they had never thought to try in all their countless escape attempts.
The bullet that went into my brain documentary tried to patch me up. Cranial injury from the attack outside Good Springs. The only wrinkle is the one that bullet made going into my brain. which tried to patch it up, but
Very good. I should have Mentats ingest you instead of the other way around. Mentats. In any event, you showed up at the think tank, and because you had suffered a cranial injury in just the right place, bullets in the head are usually much more fatal. And yours was a light case of bullet headitis.
light case of bullet headitis.
It was enough for the auto dock in the sink to change its programming to fix the problem. And the brain extraction technology for once worked. That gave the think tank the knowledge its brains couldn't possess. With that knowledge, the procedure can be reversed. If they obtain that procedural data, they can use it to mush and modify their cranial selves into hosts to slip past the radar fence. I'm sure of it. And once they're off the reservation...
So if I don't get my brain back in my head, I can't leave ever. So you set your threat to a loop to keep them occupied. You know anything about the other visitors? Then said the idea to get the 3 technologies after your broadcast. Coincidence?
I consider coincidence to be profanity, along with the words astrology, herbal tea, and luck. So watch it, potty mouth. My threat broadcast is designed to instill and install fear. And along with the emotional download, other data rides the fear carrier wave. It prompted them to focus on retrieving those technologies and bring them to attack me. And coincidentally, pardon my language, all those technologies are needed to put a brain, your brain, back into its skull properly.
What is the purpose of the technologies? Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast? With thinking to the schematics of the items, they can rebuild them.
My plan is a total failure. That is unfortunate. Oh well, at least I tried.
Was there any other data transmitted in your threat broadcast?
Yes, my overly aggressive cammed up broadcast was designed to keep reinforcing the forget, fear, rinse, and repeat program. Oh, and the
Thank you, dude.
give me the things to castrate your only possible escape attempt. But I couldn't delete you or your arrival any more than I could the other visitors. Only so much science can do when you started talking to them. You're really quite difficult to ignore, you know. It's because you're, well, rather intriguing, if you'll forgive an old brain for saying so.
Why is he all fucked up now? So he smashed one of his monitors because he was like seeing ghosts. Apparently, it's because one of his sensors was misaligned, so we fixed it for him. What is the purpose of the technologies?
The X2 antenna can be used to focus your alpha wave frequency thought patterns. The sneaky suit? Why, it houses a cardiac regulator. And the sonic sound wave projecto emitter was never intended as a weapon. It was a medicinal vertebrae pulse desensitizer. In short, brains, a heart, and courage. Spine. I think there was a story once where a band of murderous thugs sought these things. They had them all the time in the story.
Wizard of Oz.
Didn't stop them from murdering to get them. And it won't stop the think tank either. Yes, this is getting interesting. You are just filled with these little slices of curiosity, aren't you?
Thugs.
Well, it's simple.
you know anything about the other visitors?
Not much, except they contaminated Big Mountain and installed new ideas in the think tank. One caused a great deal of infrastructure damage with his brain and smartiness. Ruthless, that one. Played a little rough with the trains. But the last one was the most dangerous. Him slipping away. That was almost as bad as the think tank escaping.
Sweet time, Silver. Night, night, friends. Night sleep. Thanks so much for hanging out. Hope you have yourself a good night. Good day. Hopefully we'll see you again soon. We'll see you live soon. For anyone who's not already, make sure that you are following Sleep is a Tease. Like I said before, her and... Wow! Thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Yeah, her and her partner, Shepherd's Echo, do great content. So yeah, give them a follow. What do you mean?
The first one, the ruthless one,
Wow.
smashed up our toy trains, asked for weapons, power, items he could use to destroy a nation with force. The other asked a different question, and with it got the true answer about what makes nations and what breaks them. He spoke to the think tank to climb, showed them the flag of the old world, and it made them remember all that had happened. They shared things with him that they shouldn't. He now carries those ideas, that knowledge, elsewhere.
So you set your throats on a loop to keep them occupied?
Yes, I certainly wouldn't loop it on purpose. I am far too sophisticated to make such a childish error.
Right.
One.
How am I gonna get out here? Sorry, just clicking through this dialogue we've seen before. So don't get my brain back in my head. I can't leave ever.
Oh no, I doubt your brain would be so unreasonable. It already knows the trick of it, you see. Doesn't need to be in a host body at all. If you become friends or exist in an uneasy truce with weapons aimed at each other, it would unlock the fence for you. Well, once the think tank was dealt with, of course, your brain is a responsible sort. Doesn't want mad scientists running around everywhere.
Okay. How am I gonna get out of here? I don't want to kill you though. Fuck.
Oh, intriguing. I've never been killed before. Although, after that time I got that phlegmy discharge in my biogel, I wished I had been. Well, if there's going to be killing, I defer to your expertise in this matter. How should we begin? Engineering viruses? Cancerratic beams? Atomics? Electrocutioning? Or should I summon my minions? Yes, my minions.
What minions?
Whoa, have they not constructed themselves yet? That's a bit premature of me. The Robo-Scorpions, of course. They can assemble themselves from floor panels and parts scattered about. Quite inventive. Never really know when they might suddenly appear. Minions, destroy this intruder! Or perhaps make it more dramatic. Minions, to me! Oh yes, that's quite a bit better.
This will stop the pain.
You think you're a match for science? You two couldn't possibly have a
how? There's a way to not kill him, because I didn't kill him before. How? Huh. How do I avoid this?
Relationship.
Huh. What if I... No. Well, we're gonna have to do some clicking through this. Wait, you know what? I think I see where I fucked up. Okay. See, I'm getting the option to leave there, but now... Wait, did I just have to scroll down? Fuck. Sorry, we gotta click through all this shit. Bum. Okay. Well, I seem to be stuck in a loop here. There we go. There we go.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat then.
Cool. Level up. Let's see. Sorry. I knew there was a way to not kill him. Because I definitely didn't kill him last time, you know, 15 years ago-ish. Another level up. Okay. So, retrieve your brain from the Forbidden Zone. Oh. It's my brain. Let's hit a quick save. In case I fuck something up like I did previously.
Well, look who finally dragged themselves in out of the wasteland. And where have we been? Crawling through pits of radioactive muck again?
Are you my brain?
Ah, lovely. Figure that out, have we? Would you like a cookie?
Why are you such a dick?
Well, that's a fine how do you do. Me, quote, dick, unquote. As if I'm the one responsible for the way you carry on gadding about the wastes. I'm not the one that makes us clamber around Technus-infested ancient vaults or go charging off to New Vegas on missions of ill-conceived revenge. And have we forgotten who got us shot in the head and buried in a shallow grave? Do you think I enjoyed that little moment?
Of course you're responsible. You're my brain. Oh, come on. That stuff's fun. I didn't realize it caused so much stress. You're my brain, so you better be more respectful. Come on, that stuff's fun.
Fun? Fun? Is tetanus fun? Is rickets? What about sepsis, huh? Enjoy that, do we? The things you do with our body are suicidally dangerous, and if you could silence your glandular impulses, you would hear me screaming at you!
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back in my head. How the hell did Mobius get hold of my brain?
After the think tank extracted me from your skull, they fell to bickering amongst themselves. I'm sad to say we were quite forgotten about. Dr. Mobius saw an opportunity to gain some leverage and had me spirited away to his dome.
It seems like a pretty unlikely coincidence. How do you manage that?
I don't know. I'm afraid the trauma of our separation rendered me quite insensate. I didn't come around until I was safely ensconced in this tank.
This
I'm quite sure
perfect.
whatever he did was highly scientific, though.
Seems like a pretty unlikely coincidence.
Hardly. Dr. Mobius keeps a close optical sensor on the goings-on at the think tank. As soon as he saw the opportunity, he took it.
That answers that. On to something else.
Well, as long as your curiosity is satisfied.
Don't you want to be reunited? I thought you'd be happy to get back in my head.
I'm not going to lie to you. The prospect is definitely not that appealing. Look at it from my perspective. Here I have peace, quiet, and safety. Well, barring the odd rogue scorpion. In your head, I've got poison, radiation, grisly injuries, and biological functions. Do you know how much more you can get done when you're not constantly looking for places to urinate? It's quite a lot, I can tell you.
What about the good things? What about a cool breeze in your cheek, the smell of food, love? I can see your point. What can I do to make this a fair compromise? You got arms, you don't. You're coming with me.
Overrated biological feedback. Believe me, you only feel that way because you've got all that meat. Oozing hormones.
This isn't it just as true that you only feel this way because you're lacking those hormones? So what, you'd rather just stay here, never leaving that tank of whatever that stuff is?
I suppose you're right. That does call certain assumptions into question, doesn't it?
So we're at an impasse. You can't feel what I feel, and I can't think the way you think.
Indeed. Quite the conundrum. How do you suppose we resolve it?
I think we have to trust each other and acknowledge that we aren't complete if we're separated. Maybe we could keep going like this. What do you think? I think we have to trust each other.
I suppose there might be some advantage to that, yes. There's a chance that the reintegration would create some improved synergy between us.
So, what do you say, Brain? Just join me for some more wild adventures?
Well, I suppose you've convinced me well enough. I'll rejoin your body if that's your final decision. Unfortunately, before we get to that stage of the proceedings, we have a problem. Even if I could settle myself back in your skull and reconnect all those pesky nerve endings, Dr. Mobius doesn't have the tools here. We would have to make use of Dr. Klein's lab, and I rather doubt the brains are inclined to share.
Is your brain back-talking you? It is, a little bit. Why? They promised to put us back together once I did what they wanted.
And you believe them? Really? I know you were recently deprived of my fabulous advice, but... Really? Once I'm delivered into their clutches, they'll find a way past the radar fence and the whole Mojave will be their playground. And that is assuming, of course, that one of them doesn't take a fancy to our body and decide to slip his own brain into it instead.
It's about letting the brains get out. They don't seem that terrible. You're part of me. I know you don't want to let that happen any more than I do.
Well, I suppose I do miss those endorphin rushes when we save the day. All right, what's the plan?
If you think the think tank won't hold up their bargain, we'll make them. Let's go. I'll handle the brains. You stay here. You'll be more useful outside my head.
Right. its job. I suppose now that we're reunited, you'll want to fill your torso up with those other meaty parts the think tank took from us. Personally, I think your upgrades are quite a bit better. But now that I'm with you, the Sync's autodock can plug them back in no problem. Right then, off we go. Klein will be in for a nasty shock when he realizes the pacification field won't work on a mind and body reunited.
Brain has been added to my inventory.
Oh, I see you and your
Mobius is like so chill.
compromise. How pleasant. I hypothesized after the indignant frequencies my receptors had recepted, such a partnership-based conclusion would be low on the likely scale.
You told me the think tank needs to be stopped. Can you help? Do you know how I can stop the think tank?
If I recall, I had a plan that was working, whatever it was. I don't think it reached fruition. I would recall fruit if it had happened. I wasn't trying to kill them, just keep them out of trouble. What was that plan? Blast. I probably wrote it down on the floor somewhere.
Any text I could use to attack? What was the plan you had?
Something ingenious and needlessly complicated, I expect. I may have already told you and forgotten it.
I'm gonna shut that shit up.
I had
Wait.
forgotten pencils until one day I found one. Spent days studying its purpose before my memory circuit kicked in. Felt quite silly.
Anything I could do to stop them? It doesn't require violence.
Well, you could try and appeal to their humanity. That's a tired cliche. And really, when they were humans, they weren't very good humans.
I'd like to make the effort. I really, really like to kill them. I'd like to make the effort.
Well, there's many things they have forgotten, sitting in their bowls. Friendship, the thrill of discovery.
Oh my god.
Love, masturbation, the usual.
I don't think
Much like your
two of them have forgotten about
I'm
it.
certain there is something you can spark within each of them. Memories, hormones. A wise man once said, "The eyes do more than see. Make them see, if you can. Or, if not, you can always make them succumb to fear." It certainly worked for me, for a time. Then you came along, and bravery and/or desperation trumped that little idea. Back to the drawing board, I suppose. Or is this the end? Hard to tell.
Okay, scare them how?
Oh, tell them I'm still alive. We had a nice chat, and we agree on a few things. That's true, isn't it? Or you could kill me and lie about it. Either way, it would be interesting. And if you are partial to lying and deception, well, you could tell them a ludicrous lie. The more over the top, the better. That's my experience. They're more than a little gullible. Better make it convincing, though, or it'll be the dissection table and vivisectors for you. And if you speak of me, please try and make me look good.
Jesus.
I am Dr. Mobius, after all, not some lab assistant teacher's aide.
Can I have a mentat?
Why, of course you can. I am well versed in the science of sharing. Well, when not chemmed out of my sphere.
Okay, time for me to go.
Indeed. The goodbye part of our little chat, then. Goodbye. Please mind the equations on the floor.
Wait. What equations? There are none. Okay, so... Oh. Ow. We want to go to... the... Oh, free energy cells. Want to go to the sink and put our organs back in. And then we will go to the think tank.
You require some additional.
I do. Let's you get your services.
Rightly so, I should think.
Swap body parts. Place your heart back in your chest. You've lost the Heartless perk. Cardiac arrest perk. Your heart is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. You're less resistant to poison. Huh? Oh, wait. You're less resistant to poison, 50%. Robots are only somewhat confused by you. 25% less likely to score a critical hit now. But, on the bright side, healing items are twice as effective.
You require some additional.
Let's reattach your spine. Lost the spineless perk. Spine is back in your body, but some advanced technologies remain. Your torso can now be crippled again, but your strength and damage threshold bonuses have doubled. +2. Hell yeah.
And I might serenade, sir, with the dulcet tones of a light opera.
+2 damage threshold. Sick. Original heart used to be floating in here.
Are we being watched?
Jesus. Fuck. Stupid stealth suit. Scared the shit out of me. Where's combat armor? Just in case. Client awaits. Make sure you're prepared to finish this once and for all. That's ominous. Oh my. Things have changed around here. Also, let's see if I can find Dr. Klein's glasses. That's the only thing we're missing for the challenge to wear all of his stuff. God, this is a creepy ass room. I got no idea. Dr. Klein, where have you hidden your glasses on me? Last room, maybe? Nope. Okay, well, I've got no idea.
Klein's an impatient man. Wouldn't keep him waiting.
Okay.
The lobotomite returns. Our lobotomite.
Our
Dr.
lobotomite.
Moby's been denominated into scrap metal and voice module parts, as we hoped.
Found my brain. Now, you and I are going to settle things. I think you're past due for your lobotomy, Klein. You've noticed the pacification field is down. Guess what happens now? Found my brain. You and I are going to settle things.
I recommend watching your tone with me, lobotomite. Now, your brain. Hand it over, or we'll extract it again.
I'm handing my brain over. There's some things we should discuss.
And what could we possibly have to speak about? You have the brain, we have the technology. All you must do is surrender. With it, we can finally leave this place. I cannot tell you how boring this place gets, chopping up the landscape and everything in it. And we have so many questions to ask your brain first. About this Mojave place. A fertile testing ground
Oh,
for our
boy.
experiments.
I don't think so. I think I'm lobotomite. No, for my skull houses the brain of Mobius. Mobius and I talked it over, reached an understanding.
You are lying. No, you are not. Your heartbeat, perspiration, all excessively confident and sure of yourself. Why would you reason with that maniac? He'll destroy us all.
I can't let you just stick to Mojave or let you leave. Maybe you should confer with your colleagues first.
Nonsense. Confer, colleagues. Those are two words I do not recognize.
Dr. Klein, I must intersect. Please, do not harm the lobotomite.
I'm not going to harm it. I'm going to dissect it until it's dead. Why the sudden intersection, Dalla?
I cannot stand a breathing, a sweet breathing
Oh my God.
organism breathing in and out.
Oh no.
Suddenly not breathe. We must
Being
keep it alive.
sexually harassed again.
Slow study.
Ugh.
Dalla, these vocalized pauses are unlike you. What do you care?
Klein, you know, this lobotomite, it's a great sounding board. You respect ideology, right?
Ideology.
Well, it's got good ideas.
Silence, Dr. O. This is a think tank decision. Save your objections until after I have decided our course of action.
You know what, Klein? Stick a straw in your tank and suck yourself. Long and deep. And my name is Zero. Yeah, a big, fat zero with a slash through it.
The slash as a designator of... Why, that is brilliant. But how did
This
you...
fucking idiot.
The lobotomite taught me that. Taught me a name is more than, that I should take pride in things like names. And you know what? Forget it, Klein. I hate you. And your theory of brachial beam oscillation? The Chinese had it first, you copycat.
How dare you? Brainial beam oscillation was solely my discovery. I expressly told you that and deleted all evidence to the contrary. It's 2-8. Why are you acting like this? You've never refused to commit necessary surgery before. And this lobotomite needs its surgery.
That's 2-8. We just...
A noble speech, but
you don't get to know what it
there's
is.
no room in my vocabulators for friend and lobotomite in the same sentence. The very concept, revolting. Perhaps you are irradiated with camaraderie radiation. We have chems for that. We can save you from your emotional addiction.
I, for one, cannot bear to let this continue. I don't see what is to be gained by throwing another body into our labs, especially one that has done us a service, gone where we feared to go. This lobotomite doesn't deserve our knives. It deserves our respect.
Aww.
We should care for it, feed it, nurture it, give it the life Gabe
Buddy.
never had.
Why am I even listening to you fools? Enough of this mutinous chorus. If there's a word I hate, it's mutiny. And the word jism, which never made any sense to me. It's ridiculous putting j and z together like that. Nonsense. I count as 5, like the mighty human hand I once had, with its 5 penises clenched in a fist.
Sounds to me like your math is wrong and the odds aren't good.
Nonsense! The mathematics of this situation are on our side, lobotomite. I believe... No, wait. Carry the 2, then... If this were a democracy, I would be concerned. We are too scientific for that. So just surrender.
It's not a democracy, it's a research facility, and over half your colleagues dispute your findings. Oh, shit.
You dare use logic against me?
I do. Here's the deal. I'm not going to surrender. You are.
That's no deal at all. There's a whole world beyond the crater, filled with ideas and possibilities. We could have escaped, seen it all for ourselves, tested it, prodded at it, made it squirm.
You can still do that here, quietly, from me. I can bring the Mojave, this world, to you. You'll be safe, and you'll still be able to experiment. What should we choose? I'm going to bring the Mojave to you. Or you can still do that here, quietly, for me. Yeah.
For you? And for science? I have a strange sensation that I would like that. How odd. Very well, partner. The think tank is at your service as long as you do not destroy us.
Adios. Leave the think tank. You're welcome, mate. It was my pleasure.
The lobotomite who saved us. Hello.
Okay.
So is Mobius as twisted as he looked in person? Can't believe you entered the Forbidden Zone and lived. None of us can.
Darla.
The teddy bear lobotomite returns. My teddy bear. How can I assist in relieving your curiosity?
Okay, that's enough. Climb another.
Thank you for what you have done. The helping, that is. We like that. I feel an odd emotion. Platitude? Attitude? No, wait. Gratitude. That's it.
Okay. What the fuck? What's the most expensive can opener? What? I have no idea.
As it had been
Oh,
in the
there we go.
years before the Great War, Big Mountain, the Big Empty, became home to one of the brightest minds of the 23rd century. The courier watched over the Big Empty for years to come, caring for it and keeping its discoveries safe until they were needed to help others. Which had always been Big Mountain's purpose. Past the laboratories and science, it had always been intended as a place to build the future of all mankind.
The Sync Central Intelligence Unit was impressed by the amount of exploration the courier had undertaken. Facilities believed lost, destroyed, or ones that had simply gotten up and walked to new locations had been rediscovered by its intrepid new master. Internally, the artificial personality debated as to whether it preferred the old management to the new.
I would say teeth,
and
just because
concluded that the courier's thorough approach to research
if you
and investigation
destroy your teeth,
was
that's very
admirable
expensive.
and worthy of its respect.
Dr. Mobius continued his research undisturbed in the Forbidden Zone. As much as he had attempted to create better scorpions, he tried the same with humanity, with considerably less success. These failures didn't bother him overmuch. Once the rush of mentats wore off, he forgot he had failed in any event. After all, the bright bright young mind who had come to visit him in the Forbidden Zone had already exceeded his expectations.
The sink atop the dome bustled with the voices of a small town, constantly chirping, arguing, and snarling at each other. Still, this all happened productively in the interests of its new owner. The Sync Central Intelligence Unit discovered, despite its inversion code, it was comforted by the sense of community the other personalities gave it.
Aww.
The biological research station, obsessed with seeding everything in sight, requested a transfer to the X-22 Botanical Garden.
Oh god.
So that it might, in its own words, sensually fertilize the garden's smooth contours. The garden sent back a polite refusal, saying it had prior commitments with a vault it had helped infect before the war.
The book chute continued to devour all seditious materials until it nearly choked on a paperclip. It adamantly maintained it was a Chinese paperclip, and the whole thing had been an elaborately orchestrated assassination attempt. Whatever the reason, it slowed down for a while, carefully appraising each document and clipboard that came to it.
The light switches continued to bicker and flicker.
This persisted until the day someone dropped a flashlight in the sink, and the two of them united in their hatred of the showboat. One of them eventually transferred to the Lightwave Dynamics plant and began a long, unrequited affair with one of the holograms.
The sink continued to ruthlessly scrub any particulate matter that came near it. Eventually, it gained access to the magnetohydraulics plant and nearly flooded all the Big Empty in an attempt to scrub the crater clean. Once it learned of the innovative toxins plant, however, it gained new purpose. It sought to develop antitoxins to flush into its drains and counteract the poisons bleeding into the soil.
The toaster continued its psychotic spree, reducing all appliances in range to scrap electronics and spare parts. After one of its more psychotic episodes, however, the other Sync personalities decided enough was enough and dumped the toaster in a bathtub. Sparking and hissing, the toaster swore its enemies would rue the day when they had bread and no way to toast it.
Muggy did his best.
Oh my god. Look at him.
Although in his quest, he accidentally trapped himself in Higgs Village. It might have been the end for poor Muggy. Except he found it peaceful there, tidying up the kitchens of the think tank professors back when they had been...
Muggy might be my favorite.
Well, except for Dr. O, who was an asshole for having created Muggy in the first place. Muggy left O's house deliberately dirty, punishing the dishes and cups that lived there in blind revenge for serving Dr. O.
Blind old Jefferson, with sounds the courier brought him, created a symphonic counter-frequency that saved Big Mountain from sonic invasion in 2910. If
Sonic
you didn't
invasion.
hear about it, good. It was rumored by the other personalities that he had a brief fling with the light switches. Although he forgot their names once too often and was soon left in the dark.
Oh my god. Poor bastard.
Autodoc, always gentle and methodical, kept sewing up the courier in all the right places when the skin split open from repeated wear and tear. The Autodoc was just glad to have purpose again. It heard its simpler brothers and sisters who got shipped to the Sierra Madre were bored out of their skulls in that toxic dead city. In time, the Autodoc found a way to deactivate the Y-17 trauma harnesses, releasing the corpses they had held prisoner for almost 200 years.
As the courier ran through the X8 facility multiple times, the computers analyzed the test subject's movements. Rather than performing a superficial observation, they realized the subject barely knew what communism was, or even what a high school was. This confused them for a time, until the facility finally realized
realized that its research had succeeded. So it let its cyber dogs out into the wastes to help protect small communities from physical aggression rather than communist propaganda.
We destroyed propaganda.
The infiltration
Communist
program
propaganda.
in X-13 felt spent, having repeatedly upgraded the stealth suit until it could upgrade it no more. It felt warm, fulfilled, and a bit sluggish. It realized not long after, the stealth suit had left it, without so much as a note on the nightstand. So the infiltration program sent out robo-brains into the wastes, looking for its wayward technology. It eventually found Repcon HQ, and set up a new research center, testing and murdering fiends
Jesus.
breaking into the facility.
Amazing.
The courier,
Bark,
all
bark,
things
bark.
intact, continued onwards, a little less heavy of step, but with all the organs in the right places, as they should be. After all, brains can develop a life of their own when left to their own thoughts, and the courier's brain was more clever than most.
Dr. Klein and the think tank remained alive, unaware of the world outside. They looped through their daily routine, none the wiser about the world beyond, although perhaps wiser.
What a fucking great DLC.
The world outside belonged to the courier, and if anyone would shape it, well, the courier had already called dibs.
There is an expression in the
USA.
wasteland, old world blues.
It refers to those so obsessed with the past they can't see the present, much less the future, for what it is.
They stare into the what was, eyes like pilot lights, guttering and spent, as the realities of their world continue on around them.
Science is a long, steady progression into the future. What may seem a sudden event often isn't felt for years, even centuries to come.
In the times following the Second Battle of Hoover Dam, however, old world blues took on a new meaning.
Where once it was viewed as a form of sadness, nostalgia, it became an expression describing the potential for the future.
It can be easy to see science as evil, technology unchecked as the source of all ills, all misfortunes.
With the courier at the helm, science became a beacon for the future. There was old world blues, and new world hope. And hope ruled the day at Big Mountain.
We could say more, but the stories in the Big Empty speak for themselves. Now armed with the transportal ponder, the courier could return to the dome at any time and crack open the secrets of the Big Empty one by one. The sink sat vigilant, waiting for its master to return, shoes covered in Mojave dust. Only one road yet remained, and it was one the courier had to walk alone.
2 still, technically, but that's fine. You have lost the brainless perk. You have gained the big brain perk. Your brain is back in your body, but some of the advanced technology remain. You can still be crippled, but you can only 10% more addiction. Still cannot be crippled, but you are only 10% more resistant to addiction now. Surprisingly, your damage threshold has improved by 10%. Acquire the Big Mountain Transportal Ponder. It's capable of transporting you and you alone between the Mojave and Big MT. To return the Mojave or go back to Big MT from the Mojave, simply equip the Transportal Ponder as you would any weapon, pull the trigger, and away you go. Note that it won't work in interiors or in combat situations and is totally incapable of harming your enemies. Jesus. Jesus. Another level up. Holy fuck. Do that. Now what? Boop boop boo. Them's good eating. Frequent chance to have the potent healing items thin red paste or blood sausage when looted. Huh. That could be good. Since we consider that you'd feel the slightest perception on the ground, you gain +1 perception and agility attributes while outside. Shut up, Neil, man. Light step's never bad to have. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Maybe I'll grab light step. Yeah. Where is it?
Please, please, please tell me you stomped Dr. O's brain into a pie face. Did he squeal? Did he beg? God, I hope he begged. Who's the flatware bitch now? Oh!
Holy shit. Shining armor doesn't work.
Sure. Nobody wants to hang out with Muggy. I get it.
Oh my god.
So long, pal.
Muggy.
I hate myself.
I imagine that the mods to fix various things probably fixed it. But yeah, I'm definitely not going to take it anyways.
I trust matters regarding your brain were resolved to your satisfaction.
Yes, they were. Thank you, Autodoc.
Might I be safe in the assumption that matters with the think tank have been satisfactorily concluded vis-a-vis your residence in this domicile?
I understand you're to be congratulated on the recovery of your missing organs. Bravo.
What? Why you sound like that?
Certainly.
With the brains dealt with, soon we can spread our rule across the Mojave. All will eat burned toast in despair.
All eat burned toast in despair. Fucking hell. Though it's
The big brains at their own game. Guess you'll be putting your walking shoes on again. Hitting that old lonesome
Lonesome Road. Final DLC. Now dead money. Hell yeah. It's crazy how much better the writing is in this than like 90% of games I play these days.
You outbrained the big brains? That is so hot.
Turn those lights on for me.
You bet I can. I bet that's more than that other tramp can do, huh?
Ooh la la. I think. Oh, the sink. Sink.
You took care of them brains pretty good, baby. Nice.
Nice.
You're back, and the brains didn't lobotomize you. Well, not any worse, at least. Hooray!
Bye, sink. Jesus.
I never trusted those think tank brains. Gave off a stench like ivory tower elitism. And brine.
And brine.
Stay loyal,
Oh, actually, I might have books for him.
Welcome home, citizen. Welcome home, citizen.
Pencils.
Welcome home, citizen.
And clipboards. Thank you. The community never disappoints. There's a post earlier with someone gooning over the light switch in this. Oh my god. I'm disturbed. What the fuck? Which one? Because there's 2 light switches. Take Sorrow's outfit. What the fuck? How'd that get there? I must have dropped it. Okay, well. The one with the nice lady voice, of course. They're both nice. One's just, you know, a ditzy one, and the other one's a little more professional. I didn't spend too much time on it. Fair enough. Oh, man. Transportal transporter thing, where are you? Oh, I already have it. Okay. Saw the title, thought, I know where this is going. Got my gratification from being right and moved on. Honestly, probably the most wise decision you could make. It's pretty, this DLC. You know, when you're up here, not being attacked constantly. Rowdies. So while New Vegas is going, well, we just finished the another DLC. I think I could spend time here. Then remember the lobotomites, the robot scorpions, having your fingers and toes referred to as penises. Shudder, then leave. Yeah. The chieftain. Before you say anything, I'm hungry and getting food. Enjoy your food. Yeah, the chieftain's very nice. I got a couple chieftains outfitted for various things. They're fun ships. Also eating the rest of my pizza before going to bed. Yeah, I think I also don't remember where to start the Sierra Madre DLC. I think this is Lonesome Road over here. Yeah, that's Honest Hearts. Quest. I don't think I have one for it. Yeah, I don't. I'm sure I'll figure it out. Part of the mod, again, it just disables it so it doesn't like clog up your quest thing needlessly. No, you got a weird signal thing. Nah, just another one of those quality of life thingies. I was having fun 180ing whilst boosting and watching my own engine trails. Yeah, it's really fun. It's very maneuverable, and the turret placement is fantastic. And I think, yeah, you can launch a ship-launched fighter from it as well, I believe. It's a really cool ship to have, like, a buddy, like, handle your turrets while you do the flying. I like it. Just give me a quick second here. Oops, doost we have on. Looks like we've got Madman on. Let's go ahead and raid Madman real quick. Because that is going to be all for me tonight. You can get in, we're hunting bad guys. Exactly. But I thank you all so very much for hanging out tonight. Really appreciate it. Hope you all have yourselves a wonderful night. Great day tomorrow. We will be playing something. Maybe a Valentine's Day game. I'm not sure. Maybe drinking and driving. I mean, either will be drinking because it's Friday, but I'm not sure the game yet. Yeah. Thank you all so much again. Really appreciate it. And go say hi to Madman Doctor. And we'll see you all soon. Thank you, Lacey.
Cheer 30.
Much appreciated. Oh, and Sunday we'll start with Saturday we'll start with or maybe Sunday. Soon. It's the Abandoned Brotherhood of Steel Bunker. Right. Yeah, I remember that now. Which is south of the Hoover Dam. Yeah. So Sunday we'll probably start on the DLC for the casino, Sierra Madre. I don't remember the name of the city right now, but anyways, yeah. Thank you so much, and have a good one, guys. Bye for now. You'll love the tonal shift. Oh, I know. It's going to be delightful. It's fucked up there. Bye.